Welcome back, everybody. Hello there. Hope everybody's doing well today on this cozy Sunday afternoon. I hope everybody had a good Saturday. Hello, Katie. How are you? Hope everybody had a good Star Wars week. I realized today, so I was going back through the what are we going to do from now on thing. Hi, Justin. Hi, Commander Sins. How's it going, y'all? Welcome, everybody. But I realized we are incredibly close to the end of The Legend of Dragoon, and we are halfway through, like, God of War, and then we're pretty much caught up on everything except for, like, everything we've been doing. Spam the sounds! But yeah, I decided, I was like, you know what, for today, for Cozy Sunday, Let's see if we can finish the Legend of Dragoon. Because we're really close to the end.
That's not how the Force works.
That's not how the sound buttons work. All right. Well, given that it is just kind of Sunday, we're just kind of chilling. I'm gonna come straight over here. I'm just gonna change straight over here. See. Also, I will tell you if.
That's what she said.
Yep. I walked headfirst into that one. We ended the last stream in Lohan, and then I came over here and I fought the Spirit of the Divine Dragon on my own because it's a boring fight, and I just wanted the trophy. So rather than making you guys watch the boring, I'm really sorry that you didn't get to see the Divine Dragon fight now. I can show you where its body was. Okay, it wasn't its body, it was its spirit. See? But yeah, I wanted to go ahead and just move on past that because it provides no story thing at all. It's just a stupid, difficult fight. And we did the other two, and I was like, I'm fine. But now we get to actually move on with the story. Also, what up, Mama P? Welcome. Katie's making sure we're spamming the sounds today. What in the oh, God. What the hell just happened? What up, Commander Sins? How you doing today? Where the hell did I just fall to? God damn it. This is going to be about me getting lost again, isn't it? Instead of actually... Okay, what? What the fuck? You know what? I can't complain. I'm not too shabby today. Thank you for asking. I am good. I'm just not looking forward to whatever the fuck this puzzle is. Okay. Oh no, shucks. I hate this. I'm in puzzle hell. Already. You guys don't even have the game audio. Not that you need it for this one all the time, but you gotta have that sweet battle music. I hate endgame puzzles because I feel like they're so unnecessary. I'm like, we're nearing the end of the game. Why do I need another puzzle to remind me how bad things can be? Ah, shit. You don't need to paint your office. Oh god, Miranda's dead. Oh no. Oh no. I just saw a move called Stench of Death and I was like, is Albert dead too? Are we gonna get a TPK right here? Alright, get the fuck back up, Miranda. Now is not the time to take a nap. You jackass! Alright, start healing people. This is what I get for not focusing on actually doing other stuff.
God, save us. Gates of heaven.
Well, fuck yeah. What made sure you had such a fantastic weekend? If she had died, oh, I hate that. There's nothing worse than reviving someone only to have them die immediately after. Here we go. Dickhead. Oh, come on. cursing mist. Why does it keep slapping me with its weird tail thing? Leave her alone! Jeez! Friday you sold 800 and you sold, or 700 and you sold 800. Wowzers! I remember the 700, but hell yeah, way to go! That does sound like an awesome weekend. I'm really glad things worked out for you like that. That's fantastic. Oh, damn it. Its tail is how it makes... Just really got a thing for... I was gonna say fucking Miranda, but then I realized... Yeah, it's got a thing for fucking Miranda. You had to drive about 2.5 hours, but it's worth it. That makes sense. For that kind of money, I feel like that's worth it. You lose a little on gas, but not nearly enough to make it not worth it. Albert just out here doing the lion's share of the work right now. You just got a new car, you got to pay $650 a month. That's the worst part about buying a car. The monthly payments. Did you at least get yourself a car you like? 2020 Toyota Camry Hybrid. Nice! A dependable little car. Plus it's a hybrid. Way to go. Okay, so 2 up here. Over here. This way. Oh, the white ones are the ones I can't walk on. The red ones are that can. Bull. Boo. Yeah, exactly. As long as you treat it right, it'll last you a while. And you can't go wrong that way. Okay. Okay, so this way and there. Through part 1. Wahoo! Manderson's. Yeah, exactly. Beings with the fact that you're... Oh shit, I don't even know where I went through just now. Oh, I accidentally went back. That you're only in high school, you don't have to worry about other bills. Yeah, that's definitely not bad. Let's see. Good morning, Queenie. How's it going? What the hell is this doing? His soul. I think I know it. This warmth really brings up some memories. We will stop, Dad. Wait for me. No, 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 no. Go through the door, goddammit, Dart. Or you could just miss. That works too, Dart. Thanks, buddy. Stop picking on Miranda. You guys deal so much damage to her. Oh, a little early on the last one. Oh, well. Alright, now where do I go? Not there, not there. So this way. This way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Haha! Rose? Don't come here. The Black Monster! Finally, you are dead! Like me! Like me. Like us. Hate me if you want. But I cannot die now. Please wait until everything is over. I almost took a step in the wrong direction. Okay, what's next? Okay, how did I end up in the wrong spot here? What have I done? Think it's this way. Okay, there we go. Woo. I didn't want to fall and have to do that all over again. Fuck that shit. Okay. We've come a long way. But where is the signet sphere? What's wrong? There is something over there. Whoa! You are... No way! Yes, it is possible in this city. Love it! It's been a while, Your Majesty Albert. I knew it was you! Your Majesty Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. And Dart, while we have been apart, you have become strong. Yeah, since you left us, we've encountered many enemies. That's why there are so many souls that know you. Uh-huh. Souls that are attracted here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they are attracted by the gate of hell. Negative thoughts are like attachments. Cheers. Are the favorites of the devils from hell. It is water. It is water. And those devils are driving Mayfield, aren't they? Rose, there are many souls who know about you. Yes, there are countless. Lovitz, tell me, why have you appeared in front of us? Maybe. Are you helping us out? Ah! Lovitz! Don't come near me. That's also what she said. Oh, it's just a big giant, what is it? says built on it. Yeah, just a big giant built cup. Get out of here! He was talking about the devils. I wonder if one of them is playing with the soul of Lavitz. What? I cannot think of anything other than that. Unforgivable! Unforgivable. That's what you are. It's not bad. I like that cup. Alright, now let's not pick on Miranda this whole time. Can we do that? She's the squishiest member of the group. Please don't pick on her. There we go, that works. That was a clean round of combat. Lavitz, why did you run away from us? Who are you bastards? Huh? It's me, Dart. Dart. Don't you recognize us? Majesty Albert. Ah! Ah! Look at the back of Lavitz. There is something attached. It seems that it is affecting the soul. It smells of devildom. I don't know if they just yell differently in Japan, but I've never understood the gwa. Harpoon! Stop picking on her! Leave Brittany alone! It's like Gwar. Talk to him. Lavitz! It's me, Dart! Don't you recognize my face? I loved you! It's like the Starro thing, or that's what I was thinking. It's like for the man who has everything, the Superman comic. Oh, come on. Just keep yourself alive, Miranda. That's all you gotta do. That's your contribution to this fight. You didn't know, Lavitz. You're fine. Ah! Watch him hit Miranda. talk to him. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Sorry. Because we gotta get him to turn around. Ah. And I helped. That's how I feel every time Miranda does like 15 damage. It's like, and I helped. Oh, I didn't mean to attack you, buddy. I'm sorry. My bad. I forgot I'm supposed to talk to you. Albert just really wanted to punch Lavitz in the face. At least one time. Okay, let's try not hitting him again. We'll talk to him. Have you forgotten our journey? I don't want to fight you. Wake up, Lavitz. I am Lavitz. Ah! And now he's afraid. Oh, it doesn't matter because he's dead. Oh, there it is. What a show! It was so moving a reunion that I'm totally choked with tears. Who are you? Oh, excuse me. My name is Zackwell, and I am a resident of the darkness. You have taken over Lavitz. Yes, I have. The man insisted he was so worried about you that he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted him momentary life. You! Lavitz was my friend! How dare you! You will never get away with this! Oh, can you defeat me?
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Ultimate Crafting Way, welcome to the party. Oh wait, you were here earlier. Were you saying hello to Skeletor person? I thought you were. Maybe I'm just confused. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm confused. There was a whole spam of sound alerts and I couldn't remember who all I saw. Well, good morning. Nice. Did you see that I finally figured out where, if you guys didn't know, I finally figured out where the paint me like one of your French droids Easter egg is in Survivor. And so I put up a video on where to find that. A bunch of B1 battle droids painting a Mogu. You're going back to the moon to fight Ravis? Nice. Yeah, no worries. I finally figured out where that little Easter egg was, and so I put a little video up. All right, Zackwell. What a weird name for a demon, by the way. Okay. Only person that really needs healing right now is Albert, so fix him up, doll.
Light.
Demon Mother calls him Zacky Poo. My son's name is Zach, so some days he can be a little demon, so I guess maybe it works. He could probably hear me and he's like, what? I just gotta stop talking about me from the other room if that makes anybody else laugh.
Rose-Storm.
I know there's gotta be a better way of winning this game, but I've just turned everything into a war of attrition with healing and damage reduction, and I'm like, I'll win eventually. Fuck him up, Dart. Oh, what a maneuver. Poor Albert just keeps getting fucking hit. You're gonna be stuck in an uncomfortable situation in the next hour. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on, but I hope it's not too bad for you. I hope it doesn't last too long. Let's just hit him with a little red dragon. Red-Eye Dragon. Tell our mom she wants to do college part-time while we're in a car for an hour. Oh. So your little sister's gonna disappoint your mom while you guys are trapped in a car. I don't know if that's necessarily the strongest choice, but props to her. I'm talking about, not about her decision, but about her decision to tell her mom. In the car. With nowhere to run. God damn. That was rude. These conversations always happen in the car and you don't know why. Yeah, why would you not want to give yourself an out? Like a way to run away from the conversation. I definitely don't understand that. Entrapment. What the hell? Zach just morphed into a fucking mosquito? What in the hell is this? Alright, hit him with the white silver dragon. Blast the subwoofers. Drop the bass. Zero? Zero? ¿Cómo que zero? What does that mean? Why did that do zero? Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. You know, she also can't be run away from in this situation, so I guess that does make sense as well. And now your sister's doing the same thing. Well, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, I suppose. The fuck is that attack? It missed, but what the hell? Alright, give him the old college try, I suppose. Hit him, baby, one more time. Alright, come on, Zach. Well, put him in the ground already. A little rose storm, keep everybody safe.
Rose Storm.
I don't mind these animations, but sometimes I'm like, why can I not shorten some of these a little bit? Who made that decision? I could shorten just the changing. What did he just do? What the fuck? Why Miranda, of all of them, would you just one-shot, you jackass? Not cool. Just hit her with a little, you know, half damage thing, and then he just fucking one-shots her. Not cool. Did I put that on there as the best sound ever just to rickroll people? Yes, I did. But thank you for the tig old bitties. I legit was like, I need to find a way to rickroll people. And that's the way to do it right there. And then the Pedro Pascal face makes it for me. I just hope other people laugh too. I want you to know, I made that was a secondary decision. Because the original decision was to have that be the song that never ends. From Lamb Chop. I thought that would be even funnier. But then I thought that would be a little rude to make that. Because it goes on for like 45 seconds. And I was like, no, that's not worth it. Oh. But it's funny once. Urgh. Dart! Oh, excuse me. Dart! Love it! Love it! Ow! start. Your Majesty. I am sorry. Even though I was being manipulated, I could even... Thanks to that... I wish that one went on longer. I need to make that one go on longer because that doesn't go on nearly long enough. But now it's everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. The seagull's gonna come poke me in the coconut. And they did. And they did. Got me singing like Sorry, important shit is happening. But that should be, god damn it. Love it. Thank you. So he's moving on, and they totally had a moment there where that was an incredibly gay moment between the two of them, let's be honest. He's got his hand on his shoulder. Gay. Song was stuck in your head for over 10 years. The Endor theme from the Lego Star Wars. You're fine. I don't mind. You don't need to paint your office. You don't want to paint your office. You want to hang out and annoy us. In a good way. In the best way. Okay. What the hell was I doing here? I don't even know.
That's not how the Force works.
You're right. Looks like we made it. Yes. The moon is not set yet. The signet sphere is still safe. Means Shauna is still safe. Once we go up this road of souls, there will be no return. We are climbing up. Yes. That wasn't even a question. Lavid showed us the way. I have no hesitation. Let's go! Woohoo! Acquired spectral flash. We did also acquire, that's what I was probably going to do. Look at the Howl Bear. They walk out in a line. It was safe. That signet sphere is the last barrier to protect the world. If it is destroyed, there will be no other way but to deal with God itself. When Shauna crosses to the moon that never sets, God of Destruction will be born. I won't let it. I'll finish it here. I think so too. Dad? I'll finish the world here. Reveal yourself. I don't hide. Our settlement is a peaceful one. We don't need weapons. A fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth. I won't let you! Don't come near me! Bitch, please! I won't let you! The arrow has already been released to the finale of the world. The moon is falling. The world is ending. Does this mean that humans cannot revoke the will of the Creator? Not yet. Don't give up. It's just the signet of the moon is broken. Yes. We can still struggle. The moon has not obtained Shauna yet. Let's go pursue Zeeg. Yes, we are very close to the end of the game. So that's the last signet sphere, and now we have to make our happy way to the moon itself. Is this a dead end? It's Kulon, or Kulo, or whatever the hell his name is. The wings of Savan! It's weird that you don't call him by his name, but okay. Take us to the moon! Like, Savan was the Count Dooku motherfucker. Here we go. Damn, that moon is hurtling toward the Earth fast. I don't know enough about actual Japanese creation myths, but I feel like they have to involve a tree. Because there are a lot of JRPGs that involve creation myths with trees. God damn, the moon really does land on the planet really fucking fast. Because there's the tree of life, and the moon has collided with it. What a nice little, like, resting place for the moon.
That's it?
Holy fuck, they had voices there. It's either a small moon or a big tree. Yes. You're not wrong. Ah, that was gross. Why did the moon just like pop a pimple? Oh, it's because those are Virage being born. Gross. Also, how small are those Virage? Are they the size that we've been fighting, or are they tiny? Make the like scale make sense. Is it shooting laser beams? When a mommy tree loves a daddy tree. I'm firing up my laser. What's quote 22? I do enjoy fighting with my bare hands.
Sorry, I cannot fly anymore.
Cool on. Everything is turning out just as Zeeg wished. The seal of the moon was broken, and the terribly disastrous plan laid by Soa finally has started. Those virages are mere advance guards for the primary virage embryo. It seems the birth of the god of destruction will only be a matter of time. Does the divine tree which gave birth to all the species want this as well? The world is not over yet. We can still fight to save it, can't we? After you've seen those, you still can say that? Let's go. The moon that never sets is waiting for us. Since we in the end game now, I'm gonna save on a second file. So I can go back and fight Faust at some point, just so I can actually prove that I can beat him. Faust is the optional super boss of the game, kind of like the weapons and such in the old Final Fantasy games. They would have like optional super bosses, and this is another one that has that. Mama P reaches into the treasure chest and pulls out some self-confidence. Hey, that's a good thing. Better than some of the other stuff. Rose, what's this? It's a fruit of the divine tree. Seems to be dried up, though. What? Queenie pulled out... What? Queenie just pulled out. Oh my god. Queenie reaches into the treasure chest and pulls out. Oh, we're not leaving behind anything in that treasure chest. Thank God. Oh, only the creator Soa knows that, so it's just a legend for us. But we're standing on the divine tree, which was supposedly in the same legend. We'd better believe it. I guess so. Let's move on. We better hurry up, or there will be no one even to tell this legend. If there were ever a time for it to pop up with something else. And pulls out. Oh, that's a handsome manticore. Damn it, where are the silly names at? I miss my assassin cock. Where are the silly names? Ooh. That's why it was so easy to pull out, Queenie. Oh, big game you were talking there, Mama B. Queenie got 86 brain cells rolling around. Oh, wow. But you've got a lot of brain cells? You're real smart. We'll go with that. Sorry, every now and then you'll see me looking up and around because if you didn't If you saw the Solo Saturday Mass Effect thing, there was a wasp down here in my basement the other day. And I never got rid of it. But it hasn't been seen again. So every now and then I look around going, like, was that just a fuzzy in my eyes? Nope, nope, it was a wasp. But nope, there's no wasp still. I think this fruit was shed by some kind of fish. One of the fruits arisen from the divine tree. Yes. It was the same for us humans. That's what I'm thinking. It might have left the same way it came in. Don't say that last part. Don't say that. Because now that's all I'm going to be thinking about. My anxiety's already like, no, please, no. No, no. I have murder around. I have wasp spray around. The god of destruction will start the same way, won't it? Yes. Let's move on. Shit, get a cat. I have a dog and he's an idiot, but I love him. He probably won't eat a wasp. He couldn't catch a wasp. He's too big. Ugh, what are these little worms with like hot dog tongues? God damn it, they're just slugs. What happened to the creativity?
Blossom Storm.
Some cats, not wasps. I'm really glad you clarified, because if it was wasps, I'd have been like, no thank you, I have some. Damn it. What is this slug gonna do? No, why pick on Miranda? She's okay. There's only a little bit of damage. That's fine. Ah, too early every time on that next to last one. Mama P is the god of education. That's because all them big brain cells. Exactly, see? Makes sense. Round and round and round we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh, Queenie's got a Pop-Tarts. Because you have to pull those out of the toaster. Mountain ape, cute cat. This is getting pathetic. Mountain apes and cute cats. That doesn't even look like a cat.
Blossom Storm.
Should have been the god of pullouts. Tomato potato. What? The human thirst trap. Ow! What the hell? That did a ton of damage, you jerk. Mama P is the overachiever.
Blossom Storm.
With over 900 IQ, you better be. A fairy poison type, and your special move is Surf. Huh. See, what we need to start doing is somebody needs to be the person who goes through and checks, is there a fairy poison type Pokemon? A normal flying Pokemon that also uses Surf. Y'all are just surfing today. Ooh, what is up with Surf being the special move? Meanwhile, I can't surf. All I can do is fly. I just had to do that so that I could surf. Like, I just had to do that to see if there was some sort of glitch.
Light.
But I do like the idea of a grass ghost type Pokemon. I think Ghost Dragon would be my personal favorite combination. I live in Kansas. Ask yourself how many times you think I've surfed. Galarian wheezing is a fairy poison? Weird.
Blossom Storm.
I still haven't played any of newer Pokemon games, and I feel bad about that some days. This stream, it seems like it's sending a vital force to the moon that never sets. It must be that the divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of destruction. Then if we take this stream to this... Yes, it will carry us to the top. Let's hurry. You're in California. And you know how it's weird that you don't know how to surf in California. And in Oregon, the ocean is terrifying and cold. What a stream! That's all? They just shout, what a stream? Congo comes up last. Oh. Phantump is a grass ghost. Huh. We got right up close. In addition, maybe because we've let ourselves flow in the vital force, I feel revitalized. It means that the power of the divine tree that gave birth to our species is still alive. In order to kill all the species, it revived the power. Landing succeeded! Ta! What is that? Some weird fucking caterpillar. It looks like a bug? Did Gongol's landing awaken it? We gotta get going. They were somersaulting up a waterfall, yes. It's cold, it's dark, and it's cold and wet, and it gets everywhere. Love water, hate the ocean. There is always a bigger fish. got 3 jellyfish things in 5 minutes? Yikes. Oh, so random fact, if you don't go to Lohan earlier in the game and buy Kongol's Dragoon Spirit, you literally don't get it until you get to the moon that never sets. Damn it. Stupid manticore.
Blossom storm.
Aw, cute cat. It looks like a furry. That's not a cat, that's a furry. Who's like on all fours, like, look at me, I'm a cat. Oh, come on. Someone kill this not a cat thing. It has a human face, for God's sake. That's not a cat.
Storm.
That's literally rolling a nat 1 at the beach. This is one of the fruits, too. Yes. And all the species who were born in this way are about to be annihilated. Rose, let's just get going. Maybe there aren't jellyfish near you. Maybe the jellyfish see you as one of their own. The jellyfish respect you. Mexico rolled nat ones a lot in life, but you just pretend they don't happen. That makes sense. So I was researching the Pixel remasters for anybody who hasn't like looked at those. And one thing I saw was that some of the things that they added, in terms of like UI, are like they added for some of them, or I think it might be all of them. There's like an auto battle mode where you can just set it to auto battle. So when you're trying to grind, you just let the game basically play itself. All you have to do is like run them around. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Be nice for moments like these. Ah, now I missed the last one. Boo. Dance of Death? What the fuck is that? What the Miranda, pick the man back up, please.
Dumb ways to die.
That was indeed a dumb way to die. Got killed by a weird furry dressed up like a cat. Who was dancing too hard, I guess. Although when I saw the movie version of Cats, I also almost died. Just from watching those cats dance.
Blossom storm.
You couldn't do it. You love musicals. Want to see the Broadway show? Oh, the movie is so bad. It's so bad it's good. First off, I hate Cats as a musical. I just do. I love the Rum Tum Tugger. That is literally it. I don't even really like Memory that much, the song. But I already don't like Cats because I think it's stupid and it makes no sense. And I'm not a dance person, and that show is really for dance people. But the movie, oh, it's a trip. Like, why do they look so realistic? Like, I have so many questions about the movie version of Cats. Why did Idris Elba do this movie? Like, so crazy. Alright, R.I.P. Harambe. I got shit to do, get out of my way. I got a universe to save. Oh my god, why? I didn't even make it across the screen. RN Jesus hates me. And it's just a cute cat. Just a cute Dance of Death cat. You know what, though? He swings for the fences in that movie. I can't fault him too much. Like, he showed up and earned whatever paycheck they gave him. Alright, can I get off this screen before it makes me find another thing? Okay. It'll be soon. Yes, but look at that. It's the weird bug again. Is that the caterpillar from back there? It's a miracle. There was an unhatched fruit left over. Huh? It is a subspecies of a new insect. It was just born and it's coming after us. So now we have to kill this one-of-a-kind, brand new species after millennia? This is terrible. The scientific community would be very upset with us for this. I, on the other hand, hate bugs, so die, Metapod, die. Yeah, it's a bug, so like, they'll deal. Also, not me looking at this going, how hard is this battle supposed to be? Like, do I need to go full Dragoon for this? Yeah, probably. But I'll let Dart be the one to take us there. Watch him fucking die. Nope, but he got knocked out. God damn it, Dart. Alright, fuck it. Alper it is. He has the weakest, like, transformation look. Oh, hey, look, Dart woke up to go Dragoon form. Nicely done. Also, can we respect the fact that this is a brand new species, never before seen, and it's just called caterpillar? They really wrote Assassin Cock and went, we're never getting better than this. So let's not even fucking try. By the end of the game, they're like, it's a cute cat and a caterpillar, and I think this might actually count as a genocide. We are genociding this poor caterpillar.
God save us! Gates of heaven!
She even sounds like a Valley Girl. Gates of Heaven. Right? Like, this is the strongest caterpillar I've ever seen. How is it still alive? Alright, suck a little bit of fire. How's that sound? Well, it was a thousands of year old species that somehow didn't hatch until now. Maybe they were built different back then. Damn, they must have been, because he wasn't even fucking phased by that attack. Like a rock. Hit him, Albert. Okay, there. He's at least halfway down now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just glad that was the reference, because that's all that I could think of, and I didn't know if it was the reference. So if it helps, I just thought I was being old. I mean, I was, but... This poor caterpillar just burst into existence, brand new, hasn't been alive, and not only is it getting, like, dog-walked by a bunch of humans, but, like, it's a bunch of humans who turned into giant, like, dragon-armored monsters who are beating the shit out of this poor guy. He just fucking woke up. It's a newborn baby they're kicking the shit out of. I was with you when we were saving the world, but now this is a step too far. He's like, man, I just want to eat some leaves. What the fuck? Did it just cocoon itself? What? This is bullshit. What in the hell is happening with this thing? Speed running life. Well, yeah, exactly. The end of the world is coming, so it's speed running. Well, I mean, I suppose if you didn't know what death was, you didn't know you could die, you'd probably run into some stupid situations. Is it gonna turn into a caterpillar after this? Like, how deep does this rabbit hole go? It literally said Metapod uses Harden. Light him up, Dart. Come on. This feels like the weirdest place to have a boss fight against a caterpillar. Like, what a random, like, the world is gonna end, but first, the caterpillar fight. Oh, why does it keep doing that? I don't like it. It's gonna go full butterfly mode, isn't it? And then said butterfly mode is gonna fuck us up. That just makes me uncomfortable. I don't like its little, like, twist. Its little body roll thing. Like, that makes me uncomfortable. Oh, it's gonna turn into a fucking butterfly. Yep, this is literally just... What? What Pokemon battle am I having at the end of this game? Like it's gonna be a wasp. Take a look around. I still don't see him. This is the proof of concept for their fucking Pokemon game. Buzz buzz, bitch. What the fuck? What? What? This bitch and their damn auto kill moves. Oh no, did it just put Miranda to sleep? I don't know what it did to Miranda. But you better get up and get Albert back up, because what the fuck? This bug's barely been alive! It's been alive for a matter of minutes.
It's a trap!
It is a trap. Akbar is right. We should not have fought this thing.
Light.
Oh my god. I love how the animation doesn't show them getting back up. It just shows this healing light and then they're just standing again. Oh, does it have a name now? It's not Caterpillar or Pupa, it has a name now.
Blossom Storm.
It's Imago. It's Amago. I agree with its name. Amago. Oh god, what is it doing? This thing is a menace. An absolute menace.
God save us. Gates of heaven.
I'm just imagining somebody playing this game in 2023 going, you know, this game's just mad because this game is crazy because they're using their woke LGBT propaganda to saying that the being gay heals people because every time they heal someone, it's a rainbow of light. So it's saying that gay people heal people with their gay magic. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. Even I can't get through all that. Heal me with your gay magic, Miranda. Imagine being Miranda and your whole job is just to stand here and heal party members. Like, support class for the win, man. Always, like, remember to tip your support class in whatever game you're playing, because they're the real MVPs. Bitch! Stop picking on him! I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. It didn't go hard enough. Please don't kill me by accident again. This caterpillar fight is ridiculous. It's a caterpillar, guys. Well, it's not a caterpillar anymore. Now it's a butterfly. It's more of a moth. Like an angry, weird, magical moth. Mothra! Mommy Mothra. Oh no, oh no. This is the ultimate. Oh, this is the insta-kill. God damn it. Miranda helped the boy up again. Mothra, Queen of the Monsters. You know what? When you put it that way, that makes the end of this game feel a little better, where I'm like, why is there a giant, like, moth at the end of this game? Because it's fucking Mothra. Or Mothman. Mothman's a myth. We don't know if the Mothman is real. Alright, get back up, Dart. You're not dead yet, unless she does that, like, move again. Then you might be. Mothra's connected to twins. Shauna is a twin. Is this Shauna? Is Shauna the moth? Blink twice if you're Shauna. Oh, you got a lot of eyes. Don't blink at all, please. Alright, fuck it up, Dart. We gotta be done playing around at some point. Fucking hit this thing. Second verse, same as the first. I'm Henry VIII, I am. That's from the movie Ghost. Oh god, what is this? What is that ability? Didn't do anything, so that's good. Imago still at blue health. Alright, bye, Queenie. Have a good time in the car. Good luck. Legitimately.
Rose Thorn.
Oh. These fights take so long. Oh god. Oh god. Bitch. Hey, we got it to the yellow. We're getting there. This thing is made... I don't know. It's made of something special, though. That's for damn sure. Because it is... taking a licking and keeps on ticking. That's for sure. But at least yellow to red and red to dead goes a little bit faster than green. Or blue. There is no green. Alright, hit it with some magic again, I guess. It does feel weird to have such a powerful but absolutely random creature right here. At this point. And I helped. Rude. Fuck it, Dart. Just do it again. Why not? Ah, pop my back. Come on. Just die already, you son of a bitch. Alright, Miranda hit him with the subwoofers, maybe? Well, I don't know. No, we're not gonna hit him with the subwoofers. We're just gonna heal everybody again. God save the Queen. Did everybody see the coronation of King Charles and the memes that had him looking like Supreme Leader Snoke from Star Wars? Because those were pretty great. Yeah, that's right. You did post one in Discord. That's right. Because I saw that was like all my Twitter. I thought it was hilarious. Come on, die already, you stupid fucking moth. Oh my god, Mothra. This is too much. Too much for a moth. Was I supposed to put in another, like, 30 hours of grinding to kill this guy easier? Come on now. Be fucking for real. She did not appreciate that. Alright, put another barrier up. Because that's all we do is heal and put barriers and then occasionally do damage. Oh, I hate you, Moss. Ah, don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Come on, that'd be a perfect way to kill her. Come on. Ah, you suck. I don't remember what that ability does, but it doesn't look good. Watch it be like, oh, it's 0 SP, so, oh no. That's not good. But it killed it, so way to go, Albert. Thank fucking Christ. Whew. I found that fucking gif of Mando playing the saxophone. It's my favorite thing. Thank you for the sexy Mando. We barely defeated it. Ain't that fucking right? Let's go. We're almost at the moon. That gif makes that whole sound worth it. Like, I was like, yes. Oh, okay, so that's D-Spirit. That's what that is. I haven't seen that one. There we go. Watch there be a full heal spot coming up and I didn't realize it. Where is my merchant at the end of the world? Like, where am I supposed to buy end of the world materials? Once again, Kongol is left out. Moon that never sets. It is spreading poison all over the world. In order to stop the poison, we have to reach the core of the moon before it is too late. Unless Shauna and the core, as Rose says, are wedded, the god of destruction won't be born. Right? It is a dilemma for us because we want to take Shauna back. If we don't meet Shauna and we can't destroy only the core of the moon, the world will be saved. But Zeke is here for sure. With Shauna. That is the only chance to save her. We will save both the world and Shauna. Fate is not in the hands of the Creator. It's in our hands. We won't let Soa decide the fate of the world. That goes for Shauna's fate as well. We will decide our own fate. Whatever you say, buddy. Just not fight any more fucking caterpillars. How's that? It's the only thing I don't want is to fight more caterpillars. Is this the moon that never sets? Yes. It has been long. Very. Let's get going. The moon is shaking? Wom, 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 wom. Don't tell me the god of destruction is about to be born. It cannot be. It's dilated to 7 centimeters. I don't know. The birth of the god of destruction is our death. That's right. We're still alive. Let's go! Must stop my father! Wow. Is this a forest? I thought we stepped into the moon. But indeed, this tree is a true tree. Oh no. Were we sent to the ground? No. Listen. It's the heartbeat of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. An empty body that is the living corpse from which the soul was taken out by the ancient Winglies on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We must be in the moon. And no matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going. We're in the moon. Oh, baby. It looks like a grassland. What is this little thing? A swift dragon. Not an assassin dragon. Not a cock dragon. Just a swift dragon. Boo. Disappointed!
Awesome storm.
Is it wrong? I kind of want that to be a sound now. Kevin Sorbo. I don't know if anybody even knows that story, but there was a scene in Hercules where Kevin Sorbo like plays evil Hercules and he just looks around and shouts, "Disappointed!" And the rumor that he denies is that he misread the script and it says Hercules looks around disappointed, and it was in all caps, and for some reason he thought that it meant Hercules looks around and then says disappointed, and it's just kind of stupid. Miranda, what's wrong? I know this place. Does it look like the forest of your home? Not only that, it is the forest of Milsesa where I grew up. I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here. There's something I have to check. Alone. Miranda! Yeah, it's silly because he just like looks around and then just goes, disappointed! And like, it makes no sense. As I expected. This is the forest of my home. Why is it on the moon? This rose is... Mother, where are you going? It's so fucking weird. I'll go home, Miranda. Huh? You'll have a kid. Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father is calling you. What are you gonna do? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food and I'm starving every day. I can't stand it anymore. beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I could say farewell to this miserable life. Now, let's go. Mother? Fuck that lady. She just abandoned her fucking kid? That's bullshit. What? Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. What the fuck? It's bitch slapping her around and stuff. Rude. Oh, why is it farting on her? What a weird thing. Strange plant. It just turned around and spread its cheeks. Ah! Why's it got a face? Why? Why did you abandon Dad and me? Oh, Miranda, I had no choice. Shut up! Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You've never something when I've lived since then. I missed what it said. Ah, it hurts. It's called a death rose. Butt farts. Butt farts. Just keep shooting him, Miranda. I understand what I've done as a mother is unforgivable. But I want you to understand. What do you want me to understand? I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve. But he didn't even try to work. My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was with me all the time. Unlike you. Oh, it hurts. Butt farts. I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot about you, even for a moment. Don't lie to me. It's not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. What? My mother was thinking about me. You have the same name as the goddess of meal. She is pure and loved by everybody. I named you that because it was my wish for you. Ah, it hurts. Wouldn't even kill it. Just let her suffer in the farting flower. It's what she deserves. And she's like, I tried to come and take you with me. You still abandoned me. Keep shooting her, Miranda, with your no arrow having ass. Oh, I am sorry to make you feel lonely, Miranda. Forgive me. No, I cannot forgive you. Ah, Miranda, it's painful. As long as you hate me, I can't return to normal. I think I have to forgive her within the context of the game. So I think I'll forgive her. Just to... But not before I beat her ass with a few more arrows. Plus, all that hanging on to anger does is hurt you, not her. And she's probably not real anyway. Oh, please forgive me. Oh, you can forgive me. Thank you, Miranda. Damn game mechanics making me do things like forgive but never forget. Good job, Miranda. You helped. Mother, I was wrong. I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everyone can live happily, but my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. Without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulate hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. Miranda? What happened? Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. Sorry. Please leave me alone now. Let's go. It's the only thing we can do now. She said, leave me alone. Let's get going. Random end game side quest wrap-ups. I don't even think we knew that one was a... Well, I guess we had a little bit of a hint about that. Swift Dragon! Caw-caw!
Blossom storm.
Dragon's Caw? I don't know. This one does. Oh, god damn it, that was the wrong direction. Now RNGesus is gonna make me have 3 more fights just to get back to where I was. He's a swift dragon. His claws make him move faster. He's aerodynamic. What is that? What is that horn sticking out of a bush? That's not that. That is no unicorn I've ever seen. If unicorns actually look like that, people are right to be afraid of horses. It has no head. It's just a horse's body with a giant bush and a horn sticking out of it.
Blossom storm.
Oh, come on. Now all of a sudden I can't hit the third one? That's new, but okay. Caw-caw! What in the hell? Stop hitting Miranda, of all people. She's just trying to heal after her emotional fight with her ghost flower mom. Here we go. What is this? Oh, we gotta go forward anyway. What the fuck? Did we find the shop at the end of the world? There are people? What's going on? Why are people living on the moon? I still don't know, but... Rose, what are you doing? You feel pain. It is certain this is not just an illusion. This world is... reality? Indeed. I've never visited the moon before, but... cannot help but feel I know this place. People's faces, clothes... not a mistake. This is a building in Serdio. Yes, she stabbed him to see if he felt pain. I have traveled all over Endiness, and they have typical Serdian faces. Look, the girl over there. Looks Serdian. No, she is not... cannot be. Disappeared. It looks like that is reality here too. Oh no, 50 G's for the night. Ta-da! Okay, so I didn't see anything over there. Other than that, I don't even know if I had any reason to be healed, but what else am I going to do with money at the end of the world? Stay one night. There we go. Let's save our game at the inn at the end of the world. Oh, we can buy items again. Fuck yeah. We really did find the merchant. Selling all the crap I can't use to buy the crap I can use. Alright, that works. Whoops. This girl's not even playing the piano. Look at her hands as opposed to the piano. 63 hours. Yeah, that's with the grinding and stuff too. This tune is... This tune is... And getting lost. Yeah. I'm the son of the most wealthy house in town. Come on, I'll treat you to spirits. Well, don't worry about money, it's on me. I'm a rich man. You are Dran, aren't you? Indeed. Do you know him? Yes. If he is my old acquaintance, this must be Bale 20 years ago. What? I am rich. Want to survive? Buy good weapons. We'll call it there. And let's go through this little mirror thing and see where that little girl went. I understand that this place is not what it appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. Seems as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. No, almost as if it's maybe inviting us. Mementos. Seems this place belongs to them. I think they were the 99th species. Maybe they can tell us something about this place. We have not gotten to spank our daddy yet. Miranda got to spank her mommy, who was trapped in a weird farting flower monster. And we got derailed by a caterpillar that took forever to fight. The psyche is creating this world. This time it's whose heart, whose intention. Is it you? Or maybe me? You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people you have to see. God damn it, RNGesus, I don't want any more random fights. I don't want to do it. No! Oh, weird fucking unicorn. Try to run away. Nope. Fine, kill the weird fucking fuzzy unicorn.
Blossom storm.
Ah, son of a bitch. It's a raining man. Ah. It's raining men, and I came in at a good time. You did. It was weird lights. And that was the first disco song that popped into my head for some reason. You don't seem to be one of the Mementos. Look at her closely. It's the girl in the room we came from. Oh. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? Hi, what are you doing here? Dart! This girl doesn't know about you yet. What are you talking about? Let me go now. One thing I've always appreciated, so she is Claire. She is inviting me. Sorry, but please wait for me. Ashel? Sorry, I'll say it in a second. Ashel was... Hashel was right. The girl was inviting Hashel, not you. We can only wait for him. Okay, but as with Miranda, what's going on the moon? So one of the things I was going to say was I like how we figured out that Hashel's missing daughter is Dart's mom, and Hashel figured it out, but he never tells Dart, which is like weird, but also kind of cool. Like, it's not, Dart has enough burdens, and so he doesn't ever tell him that he's his grandpa. Claire, is it you, Claire? It's me, your father. Don't come here. I hate you, Dad. I don't know what the fuck that voice was. Claire. Always strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? The power to destroy. The power to hurt people. I don't need such power. I don't know what I'm doing for her. Fuck it, she's gonna get something completely random. I strictly disciplined you when you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art, this ancestral art, down to the next generation. It's not fair. I just want to sing songs, chit-chat with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It is a martial art to give life to people. Please understand. I don't understand. That works. Angry little girl. Do you remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movement in a blink. I went on the offensive with swiftness. It was an innate art. I don't think so. I'm just a girl, like the ones you can find anywhere. No, you can surpass me. Nobody has been charmed by the war god as much as you. Your hidden power. It's hot inside my body. Dad, help me. Somebody's taking me. Claire, what's wrong? Eek. She evolved to her Street Fighter version. Oh, god damn it. She's entering her Street Fighter era. Hashel, spank your daughter already. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god. You're getting real bad at this, old man. She deserves to whoop your ass right now. There you go. Lay the smackdown on this child. Finally teach her some discipline, I suppose. Oh. I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault, Dad. That sounds wrong. It's unintentional. That's a translation thing, but it sounds wrong. No, it's impossible. The transmigration of the war god Is she demonized? Eek! Incredible. Nobody has ever reached that level except the founder.
Destroy the poor guy!
What the fuck? Ah! What? The black art of Nagaruhuna for God's destruction. How did Claire learn? I better not be able to die fighting Claire. I'll be really mad. Like, that can't be a thing, right? I can't die fighting Claire. Can I? Maybe if I keep missing attacks. Oh god, I can. What? Okay, hang on. We're going back. How did she learn? I didn't realize you could die fighting her. I thought since she was like mainly a story villain, I was like, you can't die fighting her. I was wrong. That deserves. Where are you?
Dumb ways to die.
It was indeed a dumb way to die. There is nothing I can do. I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. It was your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest. No, you are my Claire. You are not the war god. Leave from the body of my Claire. I can hear. It's the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you. Why does it make that noise? Hey, don't forget we can die to that move. Or at least that move puts us to 1 and then we can die. This fight is just advocating for child abuse. I feel your art down to my very core. Mind's eye, awaken. I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter, Claire. I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses my Claire. You're just beating the devil out of her. Why does she make that noise again? Isn't that what parents are supposed to do? Beat the devil out of them? Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Daddy, for spanking the devil out of me. Forgive me, Claire. And then they just walk in. Haschel, is it over? Haschel, you also saw the past. Yes, I did, but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined. Seems everything, both the future and past, are filled in this moon. The future when the world will be destroyed, and our past. Both Miranda and Haschel were made to see the past by the moon, right? They see. As I told you, we are in reality. It's not illusion. Maybe they can do it because they're the 108th species and gods. Let's move on. We wasted lots of time. Don't do it, RNGesus. Don't do it. Oh. I'm not, don't worry, girl. I'm not gonna do it. I did it. Each species seems like a random number. You think they pulled it out of a hat? It is a good question. Like, do you think somewhere out there is a Bible for this? You know, like the book of all the lore and stuff. Do you think there's a Bible out there for this game that lists what all 108 species were? Like, somewhere out there, is there a developer who knows what the rest of the species were? To Google! Lucky Jar. Lucky Brews Bar and Grill. After the previous owner mysteriously disappeared. Because I killed him. Alright, I hate this Lucky Jar. They're after me, Lucky Jar! He's magically delicious. Oh my god, all this to get to it. Oh my, I'm so mad. Now RNGesus is gonna make me fight again. All that to get to some random item. Boo. It's another unicorn. Kill it out there. No list of them anywhere, only 8 are ever mentioned. So there's just 100 random species. I wonder how many monster types there are. Like, are there 100 monster sprites? I think we just gotta go back to the inn at the end of the world. Because these boss fights take so long, this is taking much longer than I thought it would just to get through the end of this. But it's because these boss fights take forever. Because there's no real, like, system to this game's combat. How did you survive? Damn dragon. Caw-caw!
Blossom storm.
Do, 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 do. Back to the inn at the end of the world. Yeah, see, now that guard's gone that was down there earlier. Whoop. Oh, okay, so there's... Alright, let's heal up at the hotel again. $129 monster types, damn it! I was really hoping that there would be exactly 100. And then we would know, or like 98 or whatever, but no. That's dumb.
Now His Majesty Doel is on an expedition to the home of Gigantos. Please come another time.
They didn't have that number anywhere, just a list, and you had to count. Oof. I appreciate you taking the time to count. I'm sorry that they didn't have an actual list. Or have a number anywhere. What is this? The ground is so far away. Are we floating in the air? You can stand up. It seems there is an invisible floor. The boys take so long to stand up. Are we really in the sky? It looks like it, 'cause this is a cloud. Even I've never been in such a high place. Really, anything can happen. Don't just look at the view forever. We're moving on. Meanwhile, where's Congo? That is... Oh no, Michael! No, I couldn't have been mistaken. I was with him for more than 10,000 years. Is that your dragon, Rose? It was the vassal dragon. My dragon. Meow. Why does it fly so weird? And it's shooting blue laser beams. Run! They just jumped into these random holes. They're not around here. Rose and Dart disappeared again. It's Rose and Dart. They should be fine like us. Of course. It's impossible for them to die just from an attack of a dragon. She called it Michael. Why did Rose's vassal dragon attack us? This is just my guess. But in the moon, I think some sort of feeling that exists in our heart materializes itself. You mean Rose had some caring feelings for her vassal dragon? I flew around here, and don't you think this place seems like the home of Gigantos? Yes, but this was old Holy Land, long, long ago. Urgh! There is one hiding down here. There's one hiding down here. Don't even miss one. Annihilate old Gigantos. Urgh! Hey! Doyle's coming! Run! It's my favorite NPC. Or enemy. There will be no one to devastate the Holy Land of the Gigantos ever. Go have a good workout. I might still be here. It really depends on how long this game's gonna take. Which is probably a while. It doesn't help, it takes longer because I read everything out loud. But Your Majesty Doyle, we may be too late. Only if Your Majesty Carlo gives us permission to dispatch. Don't talk about him. He is no longer alive. Your Majesty Doyle, there is something in here. Come out. Come on, it's all right. Come on out. It's a baby. A Giganto child. I am the new king of Serdio, the best king, the one everybody knows. Doel, that's my name. There are no more people to persecute you. You can live in peace from now on. The best peace. What's your name, little kid? Human, get out! Don't be so disrespectful. His Majesty Doyle tried to help Gigantos against humans. I am a human, but before that, I am a man who wishes the coexistence of all species. Don't you like peace? Huh? Me, Congo. Everybody dead. Congo alone. Then come with us. Huh? Is this something in Congo's heart? Then is that the truth of my Uncle Doyle? Emperor Doyle, Emperor Doyle, Emperor Doyle, Emperor Doyle! I have something to do. I go now. That's right, I've absorbed everyone into me. Albert. This is the only time in the entire game where Dart is not in your party? Fucking weird. Emperor Doyle said, "Strong leader is required to make equal world. Strong leader needs strong power. Congo will get strongest power.
Dart needs Kongol, so Kongol go. Kongol? What are you talking about? Wait for him here. So you came, brother. I became stronger. I see. Brother the strongest. Kongol admire brother. Brother Kongol's pride. I see. Brother Kongol needs power. To help Dart. To save world. I see. Brother Kongol overcomes now. Kongol overcomes brother. Come. You can't just tell him, come. It's not hygienic. He's got... He's moving his little axes to the beat. Oh, damn. What the hell? Fucking rude. Oh, damn. What's wrong with you? You're so pathetically weak. Nah. Oh, come on. There we go. Disco Inferno. Damn, he's gonna keep fucking us up every time we miss. Fucking Kratos over here with his 2 axes. Crunch. Alright, Kongol, you're hurting. Ah, damn it. Trying to think who else's final fight we would have to have. I think, well, we have Michael. Dart and Rose have to fight Michael. I think that's the last one. I guess Meru might have one too. I don't remember. And Dart's emotional fight is, you know, his evil murderous dad.
It's just so repetitive, some of this combat stuff. If he kills his dad, doesn't that make him just like him? Is this Batman and the Joker now? If I become my dad, if I kill my dad, then I become just like him. I don't know, because his dad does also want to destroy the entire world. He just wants to kill his dad. I feel like patricide is a little better than, like, mass extinction. Dart just comes out wearing all black armor. I'm Batman. Rose is like, please give me back my Dragoon. You already picked the red one, but I don't want to be the red one. I'm Bat Dart. Dartman. Which is legally distinct from Darkman. What the hell, man? Why do you just keep getting to hit me? When it's Kongo's turn. Dickhead older brother. Leave it to your older brother to just be whooping your ass while you're trying to breathe, I guess. He says as a person without an older brother. Stop hitting me. Damn it. Count myself lucky. Yeah, I didn't have any older siblings to bully me. I just, like, I was about to say I just had myself to play with, but then I realized everybody else had older siblings. I just had to sit there and play with myself. Oh, wait. Oh my god, how many hits does this motherfucker take? Come on. Son of a bitch. You're wasting all my healing potions, you jackass. Oh my god. Kongo is so slow. And I'm pretty sure he has the bandit ring on, which increases his speed, and he's still just so... Whoop, shit. I messed that one up. So fucking slow. This is why I've never used Kongo. I'm good. I'm good, Mama P. I'm alright. Maybe playing with myself isn't so bad. But oh, you got a new axe, and I still don't want to use you. That sounded ruder than I intended it to. Vanquish Endora indoors? Kongo, a hero. The strongest hero of the Gigantos. Brother, go to the people who need your power. Brother, Kongo is to fulfill desire is the power of destruction. To care for others is the power of truth. You received the power to overcome Indora. The greatest power. Kongo, the pride of Indora. Well done. Brother! Yay! Toenail clippings.
That's never a popular one. But you never know what someone's gonna do with those. You could use them to clone yourself. Or, whoa, or it doesn't say your own toenail clippings. Could be anyone's. You never know what you're gonna get. It's build a clone. You conquered it, didn't you? Brother praised Congo. First time for Congo to praise. Congo happy. But what does the moon want to show us? It's not a moon anymore. It's the flesh of the god of destruction. And what the god of destruction wants to show us is annihilation. Let's go. We gotta look for Dot and Rose. Oh, shit. I can go forward. I don't think I'm supposed to go forward, but what's down here? Anything? There's nothing even down here? Oh, there's a lever that reveals a treasure. The treasure is the golden dragon's armor. Might as well give him some good gear before we never use him again. Jump in the hole! It's like a reward. It's like a parting gift. It's funny how the game doesn't want to make me have any random encounters when it's just when Dart's not in the party. It's like the game doesn't know how to handle the idea of Dart not being in the party. Because it's built to where he can't be removed. We couldn't find Dart anywhere, although we didn't really look much of anywhere. Maybe it's better to wait for them somewhere, rather than just blindly look around. Then let's wait here. This town is the only place where there are lots of people. It seems that this is the right thing to do. You tell him, Albert. I understand that we lost everybody because the dragon attacked us, but why? Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? Was it to bring the two of us here? The place filled with dragons? I think we will find out soon. Let's go. Either to destroy the Virage embryo or to fight against Zeeg. I need everybody with me. Rose, don't be so shocked. I trust everybody too. Oh, look at the tiny little Virages. Rose, what are these? This is a oh, they're baby dragons? What? This is a baby dragon. It was called a pseudo-dragon. It seems everything, including the future and past, exists here. My favorite pseudo-dragons didn't make it to the present age, but I'm encountering the past now. But we don't have time to be sentimental. Let's go. They're kind of cute, question mark. Working on a night raid. Dun, dun. Dart, can you wait a little? He is calling me over there. Okay. Why? Why, RNGesus, do you want me to fight now? You didn't want me to fight when Dart wasn't in the party, but you want me to fight when it's just Dart and Rose.
Die.
Charging Esprit. Damn it.
Die.
Oh, I don't remember her attack at all. Oh, come on. We can hit one of these fucking moves. Thank you. And it's still not dead. God damn it. Ah, this is the part of the game where it punishes me for picking favorites. Come on. You can at least hit the first one. Come on. Okay, well, we at least hit the first one, so there's that. One of your Star Shanty. Aw. Hi, Steven. And also, that's sweet. I'm glad that that was a video that you really enjoyed. I want to make more space shanties, but I don't know, I don't know, it's difficult sometimes. Especially when so many, oh really, whoops, I didn't even, hold on. Especially when so many sea shanties follow a rhythm where they would just be, I can't even carry anything. God damn it. Where they would just be like clones singing exactly the same song. I don't know. I should get back into making more of them though. But I'm glad that you appreciated them. I like almost all of the ones that I did make. I say almost all of them because there's some that weren't my favorites. Is that a literal triceratops? Come on. Yep.
Die.
Ah, why is that move so slow? That third one sucks. Well, just you now, Rose. Maybe not. Come on here. Funny thing about YouTube, I don't know why, but it constantly suggests my own videos to me. It's pretty funny. So I'll be like, what's this notification? Come on. What's this notification from YouTube? And it'll be my own. Japanese name, Lawrence. Damn it. At least that time it was late, I guess. English name, Triceratops. And it's dead. Did it kill Dart? No. Now it killed Dart. God damn. Fuck this Triceratops. Also, again, fuck this game for making me suddenly have to do, like, fights with just these two, when earlier this wasn't a thing. Stop it! Oh!
Die.
Oh my god, remind me to change her fucking edition. Because I can't keep fighting like this. Did I just die to a fucking Triceratops? What the hell is happening? This is fucking stupid. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Come on. No, sir. We're not dying to a fucking Triceratops. No, thank you. This is why rewind exists. Fuck that shit. Okay, you... There. Now hopefully we won't just get destroyed. Rewinds pulls out can of Triceratops be gone. That was fucking stupid. Just knock both of them out just over and over again. Fuck that shit. No! What the hell, RNG? Oh, no, 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 that's not what I meant to click, god damn it. And I still missed the damn. Okay, Dart, actually hit him. Help us, Dart. You're our only hope to actually do some damage to this thing. Good night, Dart. No, he took 2.
Die.
Oh, shit. Fuck it, Rose, turn into a Dragoon. Run away. Gee, why is the end of this game taking so long for you? This is why. I done fucked up, AA Rons. I done fucked up. Oh, here she goes. Ah, and then magic shoots out of her butthole. And we're healed. Ta-da! What the hell? In literature, as in life, he has returned Lawrence of Arabia. Oh god. Rose, we're gonna die. Heal us again. Oh my god. She only heals like 10 points. It's not good. Alright, hit him with the butthole magic.
Oh, god damn it. Stop it. Could you stop, sir? I'm really not a big fan of your dragon magic. Or dragon. Dinosaur. It's not the legend of Triceratops. Get the fuck out of here. You think this is a land before time? What the hell? Oh my god. I hate this Triceratops. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh my god, fucking finally. Give it a tree star, something. Oh my god. Rose, you are contributing nothing to this fight. Okay, one more thing I want to look at when it comes to her. Oh, might as well just do her fucking basic attack because it does more damage. Alright, let's go find Michelle. Michelle? I knew it. I know this place. It's where I met Michael for the first time. Darkness Dragon. Sorry, we don't have time. Winglies are mighty. Mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. In order to liberate humans, we have to sacrifice you, dragon. Now is the time to decide: extinction or war. We choose war. The Dragoon spirit left by the Darkness Dragon, and this newborn dragon will be the spearhead of that war. This baby needs a name. Black Burst Dragon Michael. How about Michael? Rose's vassal dragon, the Darkness Dragoon, the Black Burst Dragon Michael. It's a good name. So now, can we go? Yes. That's what I was gonna say. Lawrence is right there in the naming system. The real war is not started yet. Could we name him Lawrence? How about Lawrence? Michael! Don't you recognize me? Something tells me he's gonna fuck us up too. Ah, put them grippers away, Michael. First thing he does is grab me with them. And fuck my day up. Well, goddamn, man. Tell us how you really feel.
Whip smack.
Oh, shit. Can Dart not even do anything in this fight? What the hell, man?
Whip smack.
Oh, neither of them have done anything. Okay. Well, then there's no point in attacking you. Michael, it's me, Rose. Don't you recognize me? Seems not to be working. It's out of control, just like last time. I don't know. It has a wildness beyond even that of Firebrand. Damn! Yeah, Firebrand, like Firebrand and Michael. Like, who names a dragon Michael? Like Scalebert. Yeah, there were a million better names than Michael. Maybe it is Michelle. Maybe it has like a shell texture to it.
Whip smack.
Still not good. Well, remember, it's the Darkness Dragon, the Black Burst Dragon, Michael. The BBD.
Whip smack.
BBD Michael. What a dragon! It yields to neither sword nor magic. The Darkness Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense, along with having the best agility. This thing's stats are maxed out. I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him?
Whip smack.
Caw! Ow!
Whip smack.
I'm just over here working up the SP slowly but surely. It's about all I've got. No! Jackass.
Whip smack.
Michael's shell. Ah! Michelle's shell is special armor for the Darkness Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy. What should we do? There is only one blind spot. What is it? Tell me now!
Whip smack.
God damn. Why does he get all the cool dragon attacks? I haven't seen any of the other dragons get to do cool stuff like that. Not Scalebert, not Lawrence, not nobody.
Whip smack.
Come on. Tell me the secret already, Rose. Because this isn't working and it's getting old. God, what should I do? Tell Dart the blind spot. After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls a second, showing his heart. That's his only weak spot. But they misspelled the word weak. So I'm just supposed to wait around for him to use his super special laser attack? Then I can kill him? Great. Meh. Nope, we just sit and wait for him to use his super special attack now. What an awesome mechanic. Okay, cool. Nope, that's not the right attack. God damn it. This isn't needlessly pointless or anything. Nope. Oh, yeah, there we go. Come on. Shoot me with your laser, Michael Daddy. Oh, yeah. Now, there's his core.
Whip smack.
Okay, let me see right here.
Yes.
Whoops. No, we're not wasting this time when we've been sitting here forever trying to actually deal damage to this son of a bitch. Okay. Hey, Madness Hero. Madness Hero. That's one of Dart's moves, right? Thanks for the first time chat there. Yeah, I got Blazing Dynamo on him. I need to practice it more often. It does. This one looks like a fighter jet. The rest of them look like bugs. And now we're back to not being able to attack him again. Son of a bitch. I don't remember some of these fights being like, this is the thing that time gives you. Like, I forgot how grindy some of these fights are for no real good reason. Yeah, I saw that too. Just a second ago, the fact that they wrote the wrong week. I think that's hilarious. Really? Just miss on the kick every time? I see how it is, Dart. Oh, thank God. It only took a couple of attacks, though. Jesus.
A fine addition to my collection.
Thanks for the follow, Madness Hero. Weird that it gives both. That's the first time. I think it did that last time, too, where it gave us 2 alerts there. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Double mint gum. A dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but its heart is not. After many fights, it became savage and starts to blindly attack, and in the end, it won't listen to the orders of dragoons anymore. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands. That's enough of looking back the past. You've lived 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future to be destroyed. Right, Rose? What is this localization on some of those lines? You're right. Thank you. You reminded me of what's important. Let's look for Albert and the others. Then we have to head to the core of the moon. We're so close. I feel like I keep saying we're so close to the end. No, 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 no. Just don't be another Lawrence. That's all we want. Just don't be another Lawrence. Okay, thank goodness. Oh God, Rose is gonna die.
Whip smack.
All right. Come on, come on. Shkapow. Oof. Yeah, you just want a dramatic, possible traumatic fight. Buck up.
Whip smack.
Yeah, they just went, yeah, they go through these dramatic moments and it's like, cool. But like, remember that the fate of the world, damn it, is at hand. So like, stop like, fucking rub some dirt on it. And they're like, yeah, you're right. I should just rub some dirt on it and everything will be fine.
Whip smack.
Come on. Why am I, like, the last time I was talking, but now I'm just bad at this. I mean, what else is new? Let's be honest. Here we go.
Whip smack.
There's a reason I had to put Rose back on Whip Smack because I haven't used her in so damn long. Come on. I just want to get back to the rest of my party
Whip smack.
so that I can get back to normal. And try to get on to the next dramatic, possibly traumatic fight. I don't want your crappy magic items. I'm sorry, game. I don't. I love you, but I don't want the items. Oh, I have no idea which way to go, so let's go this way and hope for the best. Hey, that sounds like the right place. Dot! Rose! We were right about waiting here. All of you look all right. Of course. We cannot fall until we complete our mission. Now, before we leave, let's exchange information. I see. Doel was in the home of Gigantos to save Gigantos. It wasn't the cruel uncle we've known. But it's that Doel who killed King Carlo. I think we'll find out what the moon wants to show us when we meet Doel. Besides, I think we have to see it in order to proceed, given the facts so far. That's right. Let's go out of town now. The town at the end of the world. No, that's not what I meant. I like you, Meru. We've gotten comfortable with our really grindy team here. Let's stay one night again. No. Damn it, I missed it. There you go. Save at the hotel at the end of the world. Or specifically, moon. Item shop lady. I need to buy stuff again. I made a boo-boo. And I got really badly hurt. I really thought that thing said down bad. It's down burst. But for some reason I read it as an item called down bad. We don't need that many healing things now that we have Miranda back, but whatever, fuck it, we'll have them anyway, just in case. Dot! Uncle Doel isn't this way. Okay, so we gotta go back to Le Cassau. I am Albert. Is Uncle Doel in? I've been waiting for you. Waiting for me? Please go ahead. All right, will do. Let me go alone from here. I've been waiting for you, Albert. You have been waiting. Then it's simple. You must know the reason why I'm here.
You're here to find out the truth about whether I assassinated your father, my brother, and the reason. I would say it was to save Sergio from an incompetent, sleepy leader named Carlo.
My father was not incompetent. He was loved by his people and admired by his vassals.
You were a mere 6-year-old kid back then. How could you possibly know? What was brought on the people by overtaxation and disorder? What can ministers soaked in corruption do? You have been given false truths, so how could you know?
Even if it was the truth, you shouldn't have killed him.
I guess you won't be satisfied with words. Defeat me to find out the rest.
Please let the ultimate war god that I got for laziness pay off here, since it's on Albert. Make my life easy, Albert. Yeah, because I always buy one ultimate war god just for grinding's sake, and because I hate Albert's timing. So I always buy one so that I can grind everybody's additions easier. Uncle Doyle, why did you eliminate my father?
It's obvious. The people of Sergio wanted me. They desired my power as the true leader.
It is not true. What people desire is not power, it's peace.
Who do you think brought peace? Who do you think brought order and hope back to Sergio, Peace cannot be maintained without power.
Uncle, you oppressed people with your power. How much value can we give to such a transient peace? What people need is...
I don't need to hear about things like justice or love.
Power alone does not solve anything.
The ideals and reality are different.
Wake up, Uncle!
You are so persistent. That's a big word for Doyle.
That's right, hit him in the sword.
Right in his very average, very adequately sized sword. It's not small at all.
The fuck was that noise?
I cannot believe this. How can someone as helpless as you be this powerful?
You wouldn't understand this, Uncle. You have had faith only in your own power.
What did you just say?
I'm different from you, and not alone. My friends have always been at my side during the many occasions when I was dispirited. I've overcome difficulties.
Silly. When I was young, my father would often say that he didn't quite have the stature to be king.
Oh, I'm reading that. That's wrong. Is that... Without Doel, he couldn't do anything. That it is you who was most likely to take the throne. I don't know who was talking there.
I can't believe it. That's why...
What did he see in me? I don't know who's talking. My father trusted in you. If you had gotten together and governed the country, this tragedy would never have happened.
Albert, I'm a mere shadow of Carlo. I've no way left but to look forward.
Uncle! He's crying, Uncle. The typos are amazing. Like, this is the heart of the game, but this is the spot where we've got all the typos. It's like at the most important slot in the game.
Blossom storm. Blossom storm.
Ugh. Why? Why doesn't my power work? Why am I losing even though my power obviously exceeds yours? For Lovitz, who devoted himself to me and fell. For knights who fell in battle. I have to win for them. Absurd. You're saying I have been wrong. I lost so many people in battle. In my times... Oh, shit. Oh, no. See, that's Dart again. Or that's Albert again. Like, wait, what did he say? I have lost so many people in battle. In my times of deep sorrow and despair, my many friends, like Dart, imparted to me courage and strength. I see. You're not fighting alone, you're cheating. You brought all your friends. That's why I can't beat you. Uncle. I've been unwise to become infatuated with power. But I have no regrets. Still kinda love power. Carlo, the king's last words were to take care of this country and you. We have different ways, but they lead to the same intention. As a man who grieves for the country, the rest depends on you. Uncle. That's all I've said this entire fight. Uncle. 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 Suck it, Uncle. Dark Knoll the Pineapple Tyrant. Please stop talking. I surrender, Uncle. It was the sad truth, wasn't it? But the annihilation of the world will generate a sadness equal to the number of living people. I don't even know what that was supposed to mean. I won't let it. I will save both the world and Shauna. We're here for that. Fucking Dart just creeps up behind him and is like, hey, what's up? Alright, are we done having random boss fights now? Can we move on to the end of the world? Back up here. Oh my god. Come on, RNGesus. You hit me right there at the end. What is that? Alright, this is like your last chance to have good enemy names. Alright. Psyche Druid and Roulette Face. Still, Assassin Cock remains unchallenged. Oh shit, Roulette Face is pretty tough, isn't he? Alright then, be that way.
Blossom
sorrow. And I helped. Okay, Miranda, it's about time to magic something here because Albert's gonna die. Enjoy. Ah, it's gonna be the love one. Good enough. Alright, Albert, hit this guy and then Miranda will heal you. Provided we don't just end the fight. Nope. Alright, Miranda. Heal up Albert, please.
Light.
At coming up on 3.5 hours, I really thought we were closer to the end than we were. And we haven't even really gotten lost. Perfect timing, Mama P. Cheers. Oh. I botched it. There we go. Dun, dun. I have no idea which way leads where. They both lead to the same place. And here we go. What is that? Incredible. I cannot believe there is a palace more beautiful than the Crystal Palace. That's the palace of the Wingleys. It could not be made with human technology. Let's go! The path has vanished? Meru! It's so pretty and apparently so deadly. Oh, that's right. This guy. What are you doing? Oops. Where is everybody? The Archangel! Why are you here? Meru, I know everything. You threw away the pride of the sublime Wingleys and have been with barbaric humans, haven't you? Archangel, humans are not barbaric. They have many good things which we Wingleys don't have. Silence. Fine, Meru. I will make you remember the sublime spirit of a Wingley. Alright, time to get fucked up at another one of these fights that I'm not prepared for. Well, that works. At least Meru's really fast, so she gets a couple of attacks. Alright, you Beauty and the Beast rose throwing ass bitch. What the hell is this? Oh, well, it didn't do anything, so that's okay.
Hammer spin.
Wake up, Meru. You have already seen the reality of arrogant and ignoble humans. Archangel, humans can never be ignoble creatures. They help each other even when they're in danger, even if they don't know each other. And above all, they have hopes and dreams. Silly. Humans are feeble-minded, even more than you think. We have to rule them or eventually they will cease to exist. I don't think so. All the lives in this world are equal. We shouldn't rule or be ruled. Silence, Meru. The voices that pop into my head when I'm like, shit, 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 I wasn't prepared, shit. What the fuck is this attack? Motherfucker's got a 3-headed elephant and an army of winglies. God damn. Not cool, homie. Not cool. I had to heal myself because the last time I thought we couldn't die in one of these fights, I was wrong. Claire killed Hashel, and I had to rewind because, oops. Have you forgotten what we have accomplished? We have stabilized a chaotic world and saved tribes that otherwise would be extinct. Really? Once there was 107 species, and half no longer exist. One rule over the world, one rule is subversion of the world. Something like that. That's wrong, because there were species that were stamped out during the Winglies' domination. They were meant to be extinct from the beginning. You liar! You destroyed them because they rebelled against the Winglies. Meru, a heretic like you disturbs our ordered world. Shut up! Lies. There are only 8 species. We Googled it. Mama P Googled it. There are only 8 species mentioned. You're not real. You're an invented god so they can justify themselves, Archangel. It's not true. I'm a reflection of your mind. The disdain for humans in your mind created me. It's not true. I don't believe it. Meru, don't lie to yourself. You think you can continue to deceive yourself playing a fool like that? You fool! Don't tell me crazy things. Not so tough without your 3-headed elephant. Yeah. Hey, look. It's a 3-headed elephant again. Damn it. Why does it move like that? Oh, because it has wings too. Thanks for reminding me about the 3-headed elephant, Steven. No worries. Zippity zappity, he's on the attackity. Thunder! No? Just me? Just me. Reminds me I need to go to a hockey game. You should. Thunder games are great. That's why I have jerseys and we try to go as much as we can. I love humans. I adore Dot, Shauna, and the others, whatever their names are. This is real. Meru. Get out of my sight. I love humans. For context, our local minor league hockey team is called the Wichita Thunder, and they play Thunderstruck as their intro music when they come out. Meru, are you okay? Of course I am. Let's go. Okay, so back the way we came. I probably should have just let people know or let people keep guessing, but I don't know. I just felt the need to explain, the need to express, to communicate, to going against the grain, going insane, going mad. To loving tension, no pension, to more than one dimension. Sorry, I'll stop quoting Rent now. Oh, that's right. D-Spirit gets rid of SP gain, which is the whole reason I wanted her to attack. Damn it. Here we go. Come on. These are the moments where I remember why I dislike random fights. I was like, I don't want to fight all these random things right now. Rent is excellent and Tick Tick Boom was fantastic too. Yeah. Both are really good. I have always had a soft spot for Rent, even though they're all terrible people. And like they're all bad people. That's the only tough part about Rent, is looking at them more closely as an adult. You start to go, oh, they're all bad people, aren't they? Oof. Except for maybe Angel. Very conflicted with Rent. It's like how I feel like I'm always super conflicted about Hamilton, because while I'm a huge hip hop fan and I love the musical, I'm also against the what the hell? Which direction was I supposed to go then? I'm also against the glorification and yassification of slave owning, just of old white slave owners. So it's a hit and miss, because it still paints them all as being very fun and sexy and hot, but I'm of two minds about it. I can't go either way here, so I really did just go all the way back here for nothing, and now RNG is gonna make me do this again. This is the part where I'm actually lost, and I'm just angry about it. I didn't see anywhere I could go past the Archangel. So I thought I had to go back, and now I'm missing attacks and shit. Can you get me out of here, Miranda? No, of course you can't. Fucking bullshit. It's just one unicorn. How bad could it be?
Blossom storm.
You son of a bitch. Die, unicorn, die! That feels weird. I probably shouldn't just shout, die, unicorn, die! Without context, it's a little bit strange. Can I get more than, like, 3 feet before it decides to make me fight something again? Ugh. Fine, we'll fight the damn thing.
Blossom storm.
What the actual fuck? Of all the people to just one-shot kill, I hate this game right now. I hate it so much right now. If he hits anger on Dart 2, then I have to rewind. And I don't want to do that. Alright, Albert, get the fuck back up, buddy. Put a hole in this guy, please. Stab him with the pointy end. Thank God. This is why I didn't want to do any of these stupid little RNG fights. But no. Okay. Hang on here real quick. Okay. Let's at least heal a little bit. She can always heal more in battle. Of course, I must have missed something in that Archangel room. Because apparently I just wanted to go back and do some random fights. That's absolutely what I wanted. Duh. At least it's a unicorn and not another one of those roulette faces that can just insta-kill us out of nowhere. I can't see that one very well against this like light. That's why I usually change the angle, but fuck it, I've got Albert here to clean house for me and deal all the damage.
Blossom storm.
Okay, what did I miss since I decided to get lost for 10 minutes? Oh, that was apparently a fucking portal. Damn it. The hell? What is going on here? It's different from any part of the world we've known.
Indeed. The places we've been look like places on Earth, but this is a completely different world. Don't tell me. This is the core of the moon. This look is appropriate for the world of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction, to be born. Let's hurry up. If this is our destination, my dad should be heading here too. We need a counter for when I get lost, and a counter for when I miss a very obvious, like, fucking where I should be going. Because that's my thing. That's, you know, that's why I like God of War, is because if I start to get lost, Atreus reminds me, hey dumbass, it's the wrong way. This mad skull looks scary. I don't really want to fight it. I'm afraid of it. It looks like a skull, what is it? Skulltala or something like that? From, Zelda. What the hell are they called? Skulltulas. Whatever, right around there. It's something like Skulltala or something like that. It looks like we're in the fucking Matrix. Or an MC Escher painting. Or an MC Escher painting in the Matrix. Ooh, his fancy hands. Tarantula with Skulltula. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I never thought about it that way. I never made that comparison before. But it makes sense. I keep like having to blink, like fucking allergies are making my eyes like water. So I have to blink right at the wrong time, and I'm like, ah, I missed that one. Ah, whatever. Albert, why are you so slow, man? Because I'm lazy and I could put a bandit ring on you, but instead I want to do this. That's why. Make allergy eye drops? I did not know that. I imagine that would change lives. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna be that guy. Make me have an RNG fight. Then I'll save. Will it affect anything? No. Am I just being particular? Yes. Am I gonna continue on past this? Oh, it's a fucking roulette face. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to go Dragoon, but alright. Pleasure. Of course. It's gonna make me fight this damn thing. It's just gonna one-shot my party. Oh my god. Oh, they stole my kidney.
I really didn't plan on Dart wasting all of his Dragoon levels right now, but I guess that's where we're at. Thanks, Dart. And now you're dead. God damn it. Alright, well, speaking of wasting Dragoon levels, here we go. Oh, meanwhile, fucking Albert's over there just punching us. I really hate this. Roulette Face earns the title of my least favorite enemy in this game. Because he's just all sorts of fucking with me today. You already used Joy on him, you jackass. Gotta heal that so he can stop punching me. Meanwhile, Miranda's about to die. God damn it.
Light.
Okay, now boys, end this fucker before he kills somebody else. Good enough. Oh, fuck those roulette faces. God damn. Okay. Just in case we have any sort of glitch. My world, my future, my heart. Who is it? My world, my future, my heart. It is talking directly to our minds. Dart. Oh no! Is it Shauna? I hope not, because that's just, Shauna sounds like a man. Not that Shauna didn't always sound like a man doing a woman's voice, but... Whoa! What's this? It's a super Virage. I guess he's acting as a gatekeeper to protect the god of destruction. I don't care what's waiting for us. Yeah! There are so many mini bosses. S Virage for super. Oh, come on. I fucked up the... I put my arm up and that's why. Bastard. Ugh. Tentacle porn. Tentacles. Come on, Dart. You're the one we're waiting on here. Really? How was... I don't know how that was a miss, but okay. Can we afford to wait for Dart to master his thing? I suppose we will find out. I'm probably being too picky, but I want that full... Just don't die, Miranda, that's all. God damn it, this motherfucker's throwing planets at us. Oh, but it missed 2 of them. Well, how's that for a how's your uncle?
Blossom storm. Blazing dynamo.
Oh. Somebody's gonna... Yep. Fucking Miranda died because I got impatient. And now we're all gonna die because I got impatient. If we do, I know where I'll go back to. I think I might go back in general. Because now Albert's dead. And it's just fucking Dart. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with this. Hang on. I'm gonna go back to the point where I should have just... Okay, let's not fuck around with it anymore. It doesn't matter because Miranda's gonna go through hers 3 times faster than Albert does anyway. Albert fucking reduced some damage for a minute.
Rose-storm.
I feel bad using the rewind feature, but like at the end of the day, I'm just trying. I'm ready to be done streaming this game. And I'm ready to get to the end so that everybody can have the ending. We can have it up on the YouTube and it's over. And I'm like, fuck it. I'd rather just play smarter, not harder, I guess. Now, Miranda. Plus, there's really no point in like going through it all. Possibly having everybody die, wasting all my resources, all that. Like, yeah, I don't want to have to go backwards because I wasted all my shit. You know what I mean? So, a little rewind never hurt anybody. Be kind, rewind. Plus, do you know how much time, like, fucking 15-year-old me would have saved if he didn't have to, if he'd had a rewind button? Alright, fuck it. Start. Hit this motherfucker with some red-eyed dragon. My brain still just loves to imagine, what if we did get like a remake or a remaster? How much cooler would like Dragoon abilities and like dragon summons be with modern technology? Like, this just gets me even more hype for Final Fantasy 13 and the 16 and the icon battles that we've seen and stuff. Like, I want something like that, but with dragons. Ah, tentacle porn. Not today, hentai monster. Okay, so you don't have your other one right now, so fuck it. Finally back home. How did the car ride go? So we have, honestly, I forgot how many battles you have to do. We've fought everybody's traumatic past experiences. Like all of their trauma, we've just been through therapy for the last 4 hours. But we're more curious about the fact that you survived your car ride. So how'd that go? I don't know why I was so late on that attack, but okay, sure. Explosion. Pancakes. Ride went well, conversation was short, and his sister had nothing to really worry about. Talked her into trying one more year full time, and everything went pretty well. Nice! That's good. I'm glad that everything went well. I was worried about you guys. I was worried you were gonna come back and be like, guys, I'm my family's breaking up. No. Oh my god. You love your sister, but she does tend to overreact to things when she's panicking, and this school year was rough for her. I understand that. College can be rough. I'm just, like I said, I'm just glad that everything worked out well for you guys and nobody died or was grievously injured.
Gates of heaven.
Or had to walk home. I also wish you could still, sometimes I wish you could still use items in Dragoon form. It makes no sense that, like, you can't just grab a potion out of your bag. Hell, you dickhead.
Yes. Go.
Oh, come on. No rolling out of the car at high speeds. Oh, but come on. The Fast and the Furious movies make it look like so much fun.
Rosestorm.
College is rough, though. You just got put on academic probation. Yikes. Yeah, it is pretty tough. Talk me going back to college and why I struggled with that, which was something.
Well, hopefully that also wasn't too much of a...
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap.
Ah, I knew that was late. I had to blink, and I was like, no, no. Ah. We're back to being smashed by a bunch of planets, which is not nearly as fun as it sounds when you say it that way. Oof. Your mom's a teacher. She didn't have the same struggles. Yeah. I definitely understand that. Getting smashed by planets sounds like a good thing. Are they like planet-sized, or what's smashing us? Smashed by Mother Earth?
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go.
Come on. Smash, smash, double smash. Oh, smash. Pass, oddly enough. This one's cute. Pass. This one's not as cute. Smash. Oh my god. This war of attrition. I think this is my... Okay, so looking at it without rose-colored glasses as much, I think my one, like, big flaw I have with this game is that combat... There's not a lot of finesse to combat.
Yes.
Like...
Go. Tap. Tap.
There's not like a variety of moves. Different abilities don't do much differently. Like, it's just the same strategy over and over again for as long as it takes. The ultimate size kink, planets. I'd smash the Earth with me still on it. That's a different one. Pass Pluto, too small. Jupiter, huge and gassy. Smash. Mercury, Mars, and Earth. Mercury, Mars, and Earth. I skipped Venus, but we won't worry about that. In that ardor. Kill Earth like a Dragon Ball villain.
Yes. Tap. Go.
Oof. Alright, Miranda. Fuck it up, girl. Poor Earth gets... Listen, the Earth fucks me more often than not. I don't want to return the favor. Alright, drop the base, Miranda. Do something in the way of damage. Why is everyone fucking Mercury? Why do I feel like I'm taking crazy pills? You'd kill Mercury? What has Mercury ever done to you? Compared to what the Earth has done to all of us.
Let's wait. No. Damn it. Wait, I can rewind, because that's not what I meant to hit. I meant to just go ahead and attack.
Yes. Tap. Go.
And apparently I fucked that too. So rewind. No, that's fine. I'll let that go. Because what I want to do is then let Dart give everybody back their magic after this. See if we can't fucking at least do some damage. Try to get past one of these fucking fights within 30 minutes. Reverse, reverse, crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Okay. Oh, this is a super virage. Are you familiar with Star Stevenson 218? No. There's a star, children, waiting in the sky. Your Star Stevenson 2018 or 218? Okay. Now please, somebody, do some fucking damage to this thing. That's your Christian name, Star Stevenson. Alright, Albert. Hit it with a Jade Dragon. Radius of 2,150 suns with a brightness of 500,000 suns. Handsome for short. It's a giant dark red star. Why does his dragon look so much different than Firebrand, who's supposed to be the green dragon? Like, why is his dragon built different? We're just gonna unload all of the Dragoon attacks right now. Drop the base. Pistol Star with a radius of 300 suns and a brightness of 1.8 million suns. And it's blue. That's hot. They're all hot. Alright, now, Dart. Fucking end this, Dart. End the Super Dragon. Or Super Virage. Once the sun's brightness reaches, don't look at it. Everything beyond that is unnecessary. Once they achieve solar eclipse all the time. Well, I mean, technically, even our sun is at don't look at it. Alright, did that do it? Or at least get us close? That did not do it. Oh my god, it's hitting us with planets again. Oh my god. Every animation takes 3 minutes. You'll think that's bright. R13DA1 has a radius of 30 suns at a brightness of 9 million suns. It's bright white. Back in my day... Oh my god, both of them are still alive. Fuck it. I used to stare at the sun all the time, wondering that's why I have the glasses. Remember when there was... Oh yeah, and Trump assistants that don't look at me immediately goes... Yep, always setting an example. Then there's Barnard Star, which has a radius of 0.2 suns and a brightness of 0.0035 suns. He's not that bright, Barnard. I named him after a man named Barnard who talked like this. Barnard not very bright, just like the sun. Oh my god. Please tell me... Please tell me it's blowing itself up and not... What is it doing? I am become death. Oh my god. Oh, thank god, it killed itself. It's over. That one. We still have like 2 or 3 boss fights left. Jesus Christ. 12 points of damage. It missed 2 of them, I think, or at least 1 of them. Was the Super Virage that we defeated in reality Shauna? I don't think so. Why are you so sure? What? Well... Dart, pull yourself together! "10-minute space battle animation." Miss. Yep. At least Knights of the Round doesn't miss. Oh, I forgot to actually save. I'm like trying to get to the end of this game because I know how close we are. But oh my god. This is a long stream. This is a lot longer than I was expecting Cozy Sunday to be, but god damn it. I just want to end it now. A detonate arrow. How did you know Miranda needed a new weapon? Fuck. God damn it. I am 2 episodes into Visions. I was gonna watch Visions today, but apparently I'm not going to. And that's fine, I don't mind playing this. But... Shauna! Zeke! You don't deserve to use spirits. You say it even after this? Oh no, the red-eyed dragon still recognizes you? This is the truth. And the annihilation of the world that is about to occur is the truth as well. Dad, stop it. The power is not generated for that. Everything was born to die. It's the same for spirits or the world. Learn through your body. Stop! Dad, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Oh, Mama P, thanks for converting the Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. That's the first time I've ever seen that pop up that way. Oh shit. Dart doesn't have his thingamajigger there. Holy shit, it really does explode.
Yes. Tap, go. Tap. Tap, go.
I wish Dart's name was Roy,
Dynamo.
so that because it's Ziegfeld and Roy. What's wrong with you, Dart? You're pathetically weak. It's actually your son, with an apostrophe, Ari. I could hear the way you said it, and it sounded wrong. I do love that Zieg has like that badass serrated edged sword. Miss. Darn! This is my father's power! It's Ziegfelden boy. There we go. He's using all my special attacks. Kamehame! Ha! Ziegfelden boy. And he missed. Sucks to suck, old man. Oh, I think her detonate arrows hit everyone, not just him. That's kind of cool. That's nifty.
Yes. Tap, go. Tap. Tap.
Oh, he actually dealt damage that time. Way to go, boy. Oh, God. Imagine your dad, who you thought was dead, turns out to be a 11,000-year-old man who comes back just in time to whoop your ass at the end of the game. I wasn't there to beat your ass for years, but now... So, yeah, so additions are honestly the most unique thing about the combat system of this game. So, everybody has multiple abilities, or multiple different additions, so different attack types, and you have to press them in time with the squares, and doing so gives you more damage and more spirit points to turn into a Dragoon. I definitely understand the idea of it being dumb, but it's also, in my opinion, a pretty early predecessor to like rhythm games. Like out now there's like Hi-Fi Rush. It sort of reminds me of that. So it's kind of in line with rhythm-based games. It's supposed to keep combat engaging so that you're learning new moves and you're finding a rhythm with them and stuff, but in all reality, once you get to a certain point where you've unlocked all the additions, then you're just using one or two forever. And that's why I cheated and bought one of the really expensive items that is not that great for Albert, so that I don't have to do his abilities. Oh. I guess that makes sense. Whoops, damn it. I was laughing at the square for square, X for square. I would feel really awkward if I had to use square on a PlayStation controller. I would feel really awkward if I had to use square. I don't know why, but that would feel weird. I like the bottom button. No, it's fine. I could have rewound if I was really concerned about it. I'm not that worried that Ziegfelden Roy is going to kill me, but... Or Ziegfelden Boy, excuse me.
He could. I did that earlier and had to rewind, so we'll see. Also, my timing is just not great.
Yes. Go. Go.
There we go.
Blazing dynamo.
Leave Brittany alone. You dickhead. Damn. How much damage do you want to do to her, you jerk? Gonna let her throw an actual healing potion. Hey, Katie. We're still here because apparently this takes a lot longer than I realized it was going to. Even I'm starting to ask, is it over yet?
Yes. Go.
Beige. I think I'll paint the ceiling beige.
Blazing dynamo.
Blossom storm.
Fuck it. I see Thois. Or is it Thois? Is it French? I see Trois. I'm just being a jackass. Don't mind me.
Light.
Oh shit, he saw her go Dragoon form and he's like, bitch! That's my party trick!
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Surprised they haven't done an... So are a lot of us that they haven't done an HD remake of this game. It's one of those where it's like quietly beloved, if that makes sense. Like there's a very loud, very vocal part of this, or part of like JRPG fandom that absolutely loves this game. But the problem is that it just, I don't know, it didn't even like sell badly. I think what it is that it came out a few years after Final Fantasy VII, and when you come out so soon after one of the most iconic JRPGs of all time, it just makes it to where the legacy just didn't stick in people's minds the same way. Plus, this was like at the very end of the PS1. In terms of like when it came out. But yeah, I played it nonstop too. Like this was the one I played all the time. The time has come. I no longer need this flesh. Dun dun dun. Question mark. What? Melbu Frama! What a silly name. I respect that the game is still out here handing out gold like I'm gonna have any opportunity to use it. But yeah, people have been clamoring for an HD remake of this game for years, and it's just never gotten much of a response from anyone. I am the famous Melbu Frama, supreme leader of the Winglies. I've been waiting for this moment for over 10,000 years. Why? You must have been defeated by Zeeg. It's true, but the sword of that man penetrated me. But what vanished is only my flesh. I cast a petrifying spell on the man. That's what she said. Thank you. At the same time, I transmigrated my soul to the spirit. The sublime soul is immortal. How long have you been manipulating my dad? At that moment, I re-entered the light. The first light after 11,000 years. When the black monster came to Neat, that foolish soul tried to release the power of the Dragoon without knowing that I was waiting for that moment. So, it was then I was released from the spirit and revived in order to obtain an eternal body that is proper for an immortal soul. And now I am becoming a god. That man's sword penetrated me. Uh-oh. No, 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 tentacle monster. Take me instead. Meh. Is he merging with the Virage embryo? Is he going to be the god instead of Shana? You are right. I obtained the flesh of the god of destruction. I am the god himself. A god? Don't make me laugh. Lloyd! You're alive! I cannot die with the wrong god still around. There is no space for you in my utopia. Do. I don't want to know how he obtained their flesh. Well, he was penetrated by a sword. Melbu Frama! Sounds like a curse. No, missed! Over here. You forgot our supernatural spirit and pursued your own interests. Unforgivable. I couldn't read all that, but jizz. I don't know why he was like thrusting. Lloyd is back and he's pissed. You bothersome dragonfly, it's annoying! Crash! Lloyd! Just gives 0 experience, 0 money. Oops. He lost! What is this? It is the Dragoon spirit of the divine dragon and the Dragon Buster. Are you here to give us this? Don't get conceited. I just ended up here while I was pursuing my own ideal. Yeah, right. His birth will be the death of the world. Hurry up. Stop him. Farewell, people who confront the fate of Soa. Goodbye again for like the 4th time, Leloid. Acquired Divine Dragoon Spirit. Acquired Dragon Buster. Meru. I was gonna give you a little tour, but I ended up coming all the way here. But I was right. I was right in following Dot. I realized it. In this world, there are lots of people living with lots of thoughts, so that there are lots of fights. But there is happiness and joy as well. This is such an awesome world. I won't let him destroy it. I'm totally ready to go. Dad? No, not Dad. Trust us to take care of him. I will defeat him. Rose, are you ready? Yes. Anytime. Dot, you look just like me when I was young. Did you notice? I didn't understand my daughter's pain at all. That's why I dragged it around. Until now. Shana is the chosen girl, as the soul to destroy the world. When she discovered it, nobody but Shana suffered as much. Oh yeah, this is hella final battle situation. When Shana comes around, I don't know where we will be. But I know one thing. You are the only one who can ease Shana's pain. But it won't be realized unless we stop the Wingly who wants to be a god. Now, let's finish it up. I'll pound my secret art into his fat belly. Oh look, Kongol. Emperor Doyle would often say, to make world where all species are equal, strong leader is needed. But Kongol knows. Anybody can make a world where all species are equal. Even you are not Dragoon. Gigantos, humans, Minintos, Winglies, anybody. Anybody having feeling can do. But Kongol found out. Anybody can destroy the world, too. Gigantos, humans, Winglies, gods, anybody. Kongol found out one more thing. We can stop him. Dragoons can save the world. Kongol, hero of Gigantos. Kongol doesn't fear God. We can stop him. Dragoons can save world. Damn, that's Kongol's big monologue moment. When I decided to go with you, Queen Teresa told me to learn the meaning of the word of the fate that Soa gave us. This is what I think. Fate belongs to those who are living. We can destroy the fate that somebody else made up. And this is... It just sunk in what I read. Some Andor level shit for Congo. What does Congo give up? Everything. Oh. Dart, let's do it. Stop him for all living creatures and their fate. We have been together since the moon gem was taken and Lavitz passed away. We have fought, laughed, cried, and walked together all the way here. But we have to end the walk here. for the sake of the goal that led us here. And for the sake of all living creatures. Now, let's go. All right. Make sure we're ready. Why did it fuck up my team? What the hell? Don't fuck with my team. Going into the final battle with the wrong fight. Let's go. Our last battle. All right. Oh, because it was going to make me do it here. Let's do it. So the Prima strategy guide I had a thing where it was like, we beat the final boss in X amount of turns. How many turns will it take you? And I like busted my ass spending hours getting all of the legendary equipment, and I beat him in like no time. I have acquired all the immortality. This time will not be that easy. And the ultimate power. I am the god who purifies the world under the fate determined by Soa. Death to those who rebel against fate. Death to all life. And may your death bless the new world to which I shall descend. It does look like he merged with the caterpillar. We won't let you! We are the Dragoons! We are ready to fight against fate! Let's go! Honestly, I hope I would rather know that he merged with the God of Destruction than with the caterpillar, because that sounds even worse. The last thing I need is another caterpillar fight. It's like a triangle fucking a minus. Oh, I forgot this detonate arrow hits everything. Oh. Wasn't exactly paying attention. Are they killing God? Pretty much, yes. They were fooled into thinking that Melbu Frama and his tentacles. Yes, they're fighting God right now. Ah, shit. Rewind that bitch. No! Don't attack a tentacle! What are you doing?
Yes.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, Miranda's not. Never mind. God damn it, just attack. Oh, fuck it, just move on. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Fuck it, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'll regret it later. I'm just talking. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. But yeah, we're killing God. This is the final battle is to kill God. Basically. Why is it always God? Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Ow. Deals 7 damage. No, but it missed Dark completely. Alright, Miranda. Do this so we can get everybody into Dragoon form. How does that attack miss? Good question. Ah, shit. Fucking tentacles. Alright, Dart. Time to go special Divine Dragon mode. Oh, yeah. He's going full Sailor Moon. Fighting evil by moonlight. Killing gods by daylight. Always ready for a big fight. He's got a fucking dragon arm. Oh, he's gonna get him with a Divine Dragon ball or the Divine Dragon cannon. Let's shoot him with the balls first. Because the balls will hit everything and hopefully get rid of some of the tentacles. Maybe. He's also like fucking Mad Eye Moody over here with an eye patch now. Damn, his balls are violent. Yeah, took out his tentacles. Way to go. Your balls are also violent, Katie. Love a good Dragon Ball. Wait. Alright. This bitch with some white dragon. Good job using your balls. 99% of the time. Drop the bass. I feel like I shouldn't have blown that load so early, but fuck it, it's fine. This is fine. It'll be fine.
Rose Storm.
Look at me, I've got the pretty boy flowers. Oh. Guys, I brought flowers. You're welcome. Alright, now smack him with the cannon. You showed him the balls, now show him the full cannon. Pretty boy's gonna fuck someone up, maybe. He does when he uses regular attacks. In Dragoon form, not so much. Oh, did you see it getting gorged when he held it out? Like became engorged before it fired. And then it sprays all over his face, neck, and chest. Not bad, not bad.
That's what she said.
He really just said, come.
That's what she said.
Parfait, n'est-ce pas? You were right too. He just went, come. And then his boys came in and tried to gangbang the party. Miss? My ass. Show him the full might of the Divine Dragon. Shape is sus. It looks like it's, I'll say this, okay? And Katie can confirm because of what Katie does for work, but it looks like it's mounted on a wall. That's all I'm gonna say. Is it looks like it's mounted on a wall, and for some reason there's all sorts of weird extensions at the top of it that you could probably take off. But for the moment, it definitely looks like it's got wall mounting. Especially right here. Look at this angle. Oh. Oh shit. He's a giant suction cup builder. And he even comes with like a tentacle attachment. He's got a flared base. He had a tentacle attachment. Is he done already? No. The final boss could not have been that easy. Okay, no, the first generation. Oh, nope, it wasn't. That was premature. That was a premature victory. I was gonna say, I was like, that was hella easy. I mean, what? Rewind, reverse, reverse, rewind. Now what are we fucking in the time stream? The hell is this? Bitch has a lightsaber. Highway to the danger zone. Oh, I fucked up because I was singing. At least we haven't gone plaid yet. Now I'm afraid we really did. We were premature. What is he doing to Albert? Did he just absorb Albert? What the fuck, man? Give me back my friend. Hang on here. All right, here we go. Sucked him off into nothingness. Give me back my Albert. He's Prince Albert in a can. Why is this fight making all of us so dirty? Oh, see, crit success. You haven't been here long. We're always this dirty. This is a thirsty chat we've cultivated. Quick, Mega Maid, go from suck to blow. $69. Fucking nice. 68, 69, 62. Give me back my friend. Also, why'd you have to pick the one who hits the hardest? I'm not gonna fight the 10-year-old. Or I'm gonna fight the 10-year-olds. Not even to win. To send a message. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I should be focusing on the lightsaber wielding badass who absorbed my friend. Give him back. Ah, damn. Why does the god have a lightsaber? You want to imagine that God doesn't have a lightsaber? If you were God, wouldn't you have a lightsaber? Give back? Yeah, oh shit. What the fuck? He threw him at me. What the hell?
Alright, fuck it. That's enough for Miranda to heal. I love that Albert's still a Dragoon. Like, I forgot he was in Dragoon form when he got absorbed. Fucking Majin Buu Frama over here. If I were a god, I'd probably just be a god of theaters, so I'd only have prop sabers. What does God need with a lightsaber? Don't remind me of Star Trek, what is it, 5? 6? Whichever one the quest for God is or whatever.
Rose Storm.
You and I shall get along splendidly. 3, right? Because isn't that the same one? No, there's a different one that William Shatner directed, where they're searching specifically for God. But you're right that 3 is the one where they search for Spock, because he dies in 2 and then comes back in 3. Where's Mama P? Mama P knows Star Trek. Lightsaber attack. Was 5 where he said, what does God need with a starship? No! Not my healer! Actually, I'm kind of okay with that because, like, not either of my damage guys were absorbed, so this is fine. Hang on. Alright, that's enough to go into this. No, Star Trek V, The Final Frontier is the one where William Shatner directed it, and they're essentially looking for actual God. Because 3 is just a little... Like, 3 is God-esque, but that's Genesis. That's the one where they're reviving Spock. I know my Star Trek movies. I don't know my Star Trek shows, but since I'm distracted. Exactly. Of course we would talk about Star Trek the one time you can't. Alright. Show them your canon again. The biggest Trekkie. I've seen most of the various movies and shows, but I liked fan. Yep, exactly. So I grew up watching a lot of Star Trek, like The Next Generation. Voyager was the big one my mom and I watched when I was a kid. But it just, as I grew up, I just didn't watch as much of it. But Mom was probably a bigger Trekkie than she was a Star Wars fan. Are you gonna spit out my friend yet? No, you're just gonna shoot me with whatever beam that is? Is that just the same beam? Did you just, like, shoot my beam back at me? Not cool, yo.
Blossom Storm.
Okay, blow him away with your divine Big D cannon again.
Why does it always have to engorge itself before it fires? It always gets a little bit bigger and then it goes off. Though I don't think I fell in love with Star Wars until I watched Rebels. Oh, I understand that. Rebels is fantastic. Kid, I met my wife, who's also a Star Wars fan. I was able to really allow myself to go crazy with it. Nice. I'm glad that you guys are able to have that sort of relationship and able to get that. Damn it. That there. And I love Rebels. I agree. Rebels is top tier Star Wars content, just in general. Two things to me. Never mind. We went down different paths now. Ow, you dick. Why is it throwing Dragoons at me? Finally, fucking do something. Wait, no. Gates of Heaven. Fucking heal.
God, save us.
How did you feel about? Do you watch The Mandalorian? I'm assuming you watch The Mandalorian. How did you feel about live action Zeb? Would you still let live action Zeb do things, do stuff, and things? Yes, that was the fastest yes I've ever seen in chat. That was like legit the fastest yes. Did I stutter? Nice. No, 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 no. I think he only absorbs Dragoons, and that's why he's absorbing them. But I legitimately don't remember anything about this final fight, except for the fact that he apparently has more health than actual God.
Storm.
Shoulder cannon engaged. And it missed again. Everything is missing Dart. Dart has main character immunity right now. I like how the chat just got quiet at that. Like, we're fine. We've that's not the weirdest thing anybody's said in here. It just feels like everybody got quiet after they heard monster fucker. Surprised Darth Xerxes didn't burst in like the Kool-Aid man. This is getting tedious. I'm like, come on now. I don't feel like I'm making any headway in actually killing him. Lies. 20%. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Oh god, Albert's gonna die. W, so I don't know about saying the name in chat. My face just like, what now? What now?
Alright, no more Dragoon forms for this fight. See if that keeps us from being absorbed. What? Oh, I'll hang on. I'll fix it. The second generation. I don't know why it says that, but I'll fix it. How many generations are there? I legit don't remember, and I'm like, how long is this fight? Yeah, I'll get it updated in just a second. Thank you for letting me know that it says that also so that I can fix that later. Oh, if you're on, while I'm trying to get this to load, if you're on like the actual page on the computer, I think is the only place it pops up, where it has like the about and stuff, like it has all the rules and stuff at the bottom of the page. There's a Discord link on there too. I don't know if that one also says not working, but I'm getting it pulled up for you now. Either way. Oh, the fourth generation. Come on. Why you gotta hit Miranda of all people? What the hell did she do to you? Not a goddamn thing. Here, I'm gonna put a link that I know will expire, but oh well. Oh, the god of feet. You're not a feet person. 7 generations. Good God, man. There, that one should work. I may be a furry, but I ain't into feet. What if they're hobbit feet? Like they're furry feet. Get it? I'll show myself out. Fuck it, if she dies, it's fine. 4 forms spread across 7 generations. So this is form 3, and we got 1 more form to fight. Okay, so let's Healing Fog Miranda for this one. And you toss Sun Rhapsody back to Dart so he can show off his big dragon cannon again. His big dangling dragon cannon again. He's dropping the bass now. Third form is, yep, that's this one. This is 4th generation. I forgot how many forms this fucking thing had. Okay. It's going to be kind of weird, but I don't know how much longer this actual fight's going to take place. I'm going to disappear for a second. Just go off camera for a second. But that's because I'm going to eat something away from the microphone. But I'm still here. Obviously, I'm still playing. No, I'm still here. I'm just gonna eat something while I fight this fucker, because otherwise I might never get to actually eat. If this damn fight didn't take 10 years... Hey, at least it's not Final Fantasy VII, and I don't have, whatchamacallit, Knights of the Round to deal with. Oh, shit. Really? It's because I'm not giving it my full focus, so now it wants to fuck with me. I see how it is. Okay, Miranda, you're gonna get yourself killed if you're not careful. Fuck it, go ahead and heal everybody.
God save us! Gates of heaven!
Damn it. I swear those all have the same timing, but they do not. Apparently they don't.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
The fuck? Item command blocked. Okay. That's fine. We can do without items. I'm hiding. AKA I'm eating. Because this boss fight is taking fucking forever. So I was like, I'm gonna step off camera real quick and eat something. This fucking fight is taking forever. It's not even that I'm worried I'm gonna lose. I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm trying to save other people from seeing me shoving food in my face. I'm eating 47 bananas. And I'm not here to show everybody that. God. Look, if you really want to see me eat 47 bananas at the same time,
It is noisy today in the house. I don't know what's going on. But it also has been 5 hours. Goodness gracious, dogs. Fucking bombs. Oh shit. He's hella about to die. Uh-oh. Hit him with your balls, Dart.
Divine Dragon Hit!
Blossom Storm!
Come on. Let's move on to the next form. Nope.
Divine Dragon Cannon! Oh, fuck. That would make sense, too.
That would definitely make sense too. But it's the goats from Thor Ragnarok instead. Or Thor Love and Thunder instead.
Rosestorm!
Come on. Yeah, I'll just heal. I don't want to waste it all just in case.
Gates of heaven.
It's just attrition-based combat. That's all this is. How long can we make this fight last? Oh shit. Option item. I don't mind item being blocked.
Light.
Oh shit. Here we go. Last one. I wish there was an explanation as to what these generations were supposed to be. Like, I'm pretty sure they're, if I look at the implication, they're the generations of life that have sprung from the tree of life, the divine tree. It's not explained very well. They've never mentioned generations before. That makes sense. The generation lore was lost with the other 100 species. That also makes sense. It has a tail now. All right. Everybody looks okay for the moment. Okay. Come on. This one's for all the marbles. It's the final generation. Ba-da-lee-doo. Ba-da-lee-doo-doo. Are those music notes? Is it singing me a song? Oh shit. It's singing me a very confusing song. Fuck. No. Mind. Yeah, apparently. Albert just tried to run away. Oh, Albert, never change, my friend. Never change. Alright, gotta heal him so he doesn't hit one of us next time.
Light.
So I feel like these old school RPGs like this, with all these multiple form enemies, this is just what got certain people into edging. It's like, oh, you're almost there, you're almost there, you're almost there. Oh, just kidding, there's another form. Oh shit, he's in the red. He's in the red. We're almost there.
Blossom Storm.
Come on. Was that 3 in a row I botched? All on the first attack? What is that? That doesn't look good. Not fair. I don't get to phone a friend. Oh, why are they picking on her of all people? What the fuck? Well, that was bullshit. I heard that fart. I'm very proud of you. Alright, I'm back. Oh shit, Dart, you were supposed to heal her. God damn it. Now you decide to hit your move. You're supposed to heal Miranda, don't just leave her dead. This is because you didn't heal Miranda. No, it's fine. I'll let Albert heal her. That way Dart can work up some of his Divine Dragoon levels. Slowly waits for Albert to just die. Oh my god, I forgot Albert never gets a move because he takes forever. Because he's slow. That water hit me wrong. Care Bear stare time. Oh shit, Miranda is not ready to heal anybody just yet. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Workout and cooldown done. Nice, and you're just in time for the end of the final fight. We got to the end. We found out that Dad was actually being controlled by Ancient Wingly God. And Ancient Wingly God, who was inside Dad's body, got out, got into the, and then took Shauna's place and became the god of destruction himself. And so now, oh shit. Now we're on Form 4 of the edging that is multiple form bosses. Oh yeah, at one point he was sucking off the Dragoons, one by one. This is his final form. This one is indeed his final form.
That's what she said.
Oh, we've only got one left. Fuck it, it goes to Dart. We gotta win. Y'all motherfuckers need Yevon. We need bug spray. Here come more Winglies. He's phoning a friend again.
Mama P, that was the perfect moment. That was the perfect moment. So the gates of heaven opened up. Yes, I've seen that one. What is it? Didn't it? Didn't it? It did, 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 didn't it? Yes, that needs to be put in the Discord because that one's fucking amazing. It did, didn't it? Oh shit. Okay, let me see something here. No, Albert, you know what? It's the end game. Fucking fight this thing. Who cares about healing? We're in the end game now.
Blossom storm.
What in the hell? Oh my god, its final form has another final form. What the actual shit? It's absorbing all the dragons. It is his final form, but he also... Oh, he just reduced the... I hate him, Your Honor. I hate him, Your Honor. And again, this is... So one of the things that I'm going to start doing later this week is now that we're finally getting to a point where we're finishing... Fuck it, might as well just use this. Finishing games. No, you can't undragoon. Yo, dog, I heard you like final form, so I gave my final form a final form. But I'm going to start actually doing just like reviews of some of the games that we've played through. And this one, it gets a 12 out of 10 on the story for me. But I'll be goddamned if some of this combat isn't just tedious at points. Like, I'm so fucking sick of... It's because, like, I think it'd be different if you could use magic not in Dragoon form. Because the only way to use magic is when you're a Dragoon. So it's just kind of like... It's fight until you can turn into a Dragoon, use some magic, go back, lather, rinse, repeat. And I can't even not be a Dragoon for 2 more fucking turns. This is stupid. Watch him do fucking 7 damage. Essentially. Yoda, is this fight almost... No! Albert! Fuck it, she's still going Dragoon because that's the best way I have to heal him. A bad feeling I have about this. You and me both, Yoda.
All these abilities take so long. Don't you put that evil on me. If I were to die now, I'd be so mad. I don't even want to go back on the tape and check how long this fight has taken. The boss won't cast it unless there's 2 summoned monsters, if any of that helps. That does help. Alright, so let's do that. Come on. Oh my god, that thing still hasn't died? Sheesh. Attack of the weird shrimp ghosts. Okay. Heal everyone.
God, save us!
God save the Queen. We're coming up on 6 hours. This is officially the longest stream that we've ever done. Clocking in at 5 hours and 47 minutes. So far. There is no god here other than the god of feet. You were the god of Pop-Tarts, yes.
Blossom storm.
Oh my god, that monster's still not dead. What did it just leap inside of? What the fuck? Did you see the animation on that? What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Impersonating. What the fuck? What is happening? I don't remember any of this. She's really falling apart. What the fuck? Apparently, I really don't remember this final fight because what in the absolute hell is happening here? Like, where did Albert go? Why is this thing impersonating Albert? Even the dogs agree. What the fuck is happening? Just put that bitch in a picture frame? What the fuck? The ending of 10 is kind of wild. Yes. I will agree with that. Now that one I've played more recently, but I don't know if I've finished 10 recently. Like, I played it a bunch. It's special heals? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so confused. This is the, like, okay, so this particular form has redeemed the other forms for being boring as shit. Like, this form being interesting has redeemed the other forms. Because I haven't had a what the fuck moment playing this game yet.
Why did it have to take Albert? Why couldn't it have taken Miranda? No offense to Miranda, but like, why did it have to take Albert? And leave fucking piddly 100 points of damage. Oh god, it's doing the weird photograph moment. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. I beat the shit out of this fucking guy. And then he dies over there inside. I'll stop that, I'm sorry. My apologies to Chad Kroger and all of Nickelback. And the million and million of Nickelback fan. I'm just kidding, they get too much hate. I like Nickelback. They're fine. That missed. Well, that works. Can we have Albert back? Like, oh hey, look, maybe. Thank you. No one loves... No, I'm just kidding. Albert, I have looked into the abyss, and it's looked back into me. He came back a changed man. Y'all, seen some shit.
Blossom storm.
There we go. Finally somebody who deals some fucking damage in this place. I don't think I said Queenie. Bye, weird worm thing. See ya. God damn it. Photograph. I don't want your photograph. I don't need your... All I got is a photograph. Sorry, I figured I'd go to Def Leppard instead. Look at this graph. What is this attack? I haven't seen this one before. Oh god, Dart's in trouble. Fuck it. The worst... Oh, god damn it. That's worth a rewind. We're too close to... Oh my god, it was worse. It got worse. Not rewinding again. It could be worse. It got worse. Alright. Drop the bass, Miranda. Drop the bass. Come on. Pour some sugar on this sumbitch. What the fuck? No, it's those guys again! No, he's gonna use this special attack again, son of a fucking bitch. This fight is never gonna end. Oh my god. I could have devoted an entire stream to just this fight. Fuck it, Albert. Hit Melbu Frama. Don't even worry about the little monster guys. One of them took your soul a minute ago. Fuck them.
Blossom storm.
This is the fight that never ends. Oh, wait! Wait! It is the fight that ends!
Suck it, you son of a bitch! What perfect timing! I love that you timed it with "this is the fight that never ends." Oh, and it ends. Hit it, Dart. Here we go. Engorged. And fired. It has been a week of accomplishments. Survivor, the first Mass Effect, and Dragoon all finished. Yeah, this one fight could have been a full stream. I did not expect it to last 6 hours. Ah, suck it, bitch. I was expecting that to be used against me. Alright, now you gotta save your girl. I love Mass Effect. Because like I said, I've been doing that one on solo now.
I kept you waiting so long. I'm sorry.
I literally ate a meal in the middle of that fight. That's how long it took.
Excuse me. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy! Sorry.
This is the end of our long journey.
Oh shit.
Z,
Fucking daddy.
Come with me.
yes. I will never leave you again.
God damn, that dude is fucked up. What is the voice acting on that? Ah!
Dart, you have grown up. Father?
Daddy?
I couldn't do anything for you as a father. Please forgive me.
He doesn't sound anything like Cleveland Jr.
This isn't fair.
Dart, I'm so glad I met you.
Rose! Father! Go, Dart.
Ooh, 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 ooh. God damn.
My role is ended. Blaze the way to the future by yourselves.
This is your age to live. It's Shauna. What are you talking about? We can all live together.
We were never meant to exist in this age.
No!
My age ended in remote antiquity.
Remote antiquity. 11,000 years ago. All this because of the weak way.
They fly now! They fly now!
They fly now. And the moon is gone. The moon is gone. Oh, 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 oh. Jesus Christ. Well, sorry guys, I didn't mean to spoil Oppenheimer for you guys. But now we can all go see the Barbie movie instead.
Rose!
Oh, he said rose? I thought he said bros. I thought he was like, bros!
Emotional damage.
Oh, okay, so now Kongol is training with Hashel. Oh, that was some severe emotional damage. Kongol. I love that we get a little montage of how everybody's lives are gonna go. Yeah, it's a confusing little ending there. Those flowers do have teeth. Queenie's so confused. Well, Miranda's back with all her family. Gonna land among the Verana plants. Do your flowers not have teeth? Oh, that's Miranda. That's the second one. Although technically Shauna is a princess. Because she's the twin sister of a different princess. But that was Miranda. Oh. Nod, nod, bow, bow. Exactly, so she is technically a princess. That was generic anime girl number 3. Meru's introducing her friends to human society. Albert's back in the comfort of being king. He's raising taxes on the poor. Oh, he's marrying Emily. Or Emile, or whatever the hell her name was. Emile. So he's gonna marry her, and now he can get back to starting wars and raising taxes. Meru and her trophy husband. He saw the abyss and now he had to get married. And here comes Dart. They have fireworks? Which means they have gunpowder, right? No. We saw Dart's kneecaps. What the hell's in there? Is that just a glass with ice? And there's Shauna and the kids from the first part. And now they're just now rebuilding the town? What have you guys been doing the entire time I've been off saving the world? This
sat around doing nothing? The hell, guys? Telegraph nonsense twists in this one than episode 9. Is that a snake in a... Oh, shit. There we go. And not only did I complete the game, but I got all of the trophies for the game, too. Look at that, definitely brother and sister duo. Oh, shit. This font is a war crime. Just I gotta go back to this font now. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Oh shit. Well, what a fucking fake curse. What a stream. Oh man, that was fucking insane. We broke Queenie's brain. We finished The Legend of Dragoon. Like we said, this week so far, we have finished The Legend of Dragoon, which I will always say, the first 2 acts of the game, like the first 2/3 of the game, are the part of the story that just like are cemented in my brain, and that get like recycled and rehashed in every D&D game I play. But the ending is definitely crazy. Is there a Legend of Dragoon? Not yet, but there should be. Oh man. So that's done. We finished what else did we finish this week? We finished Jedi Survivor. That was a fucking mind fuck of a game too. And then I finished Mass Effect 1 on the Solo Saturday stream, which is on the YouTube for the people who aren't there. I play, right now it's Mass Effect, but I typically, like, for now have been playing at least one game by myself, no stream stuff, no nothing, just me and a game, and in this case it's been Mass Effect. So just finished that one, so next will be Mass Effect 2. Which is that. God of War is on the list for next, because poor God of War, I will play it and then I won't play it for 3 weeks and then I'll play it again. So God of War is definitely on the docket to being finished. Let's see. I am still kind of deciding, like I said, on what I want to do next completely, because this was fun. And I want to mix it up, so I want to have at least like one night where I mix it up, but I'm really leaning towards doing the, like, I don't know, because I'm thinking about doing that Final Fantasy, what do we call it, like review, I guess, playing through like every Final Fantasy game from 1 all the way through to 15. Well, and then taking a break for 16 in the middle, obviously. But I've also thought about mixing it up. Like, we could just, like... Because we could start at 10, where we're at, or we can start way back at 1, Final Fantasy count-up. But I'd want to do at least, like, 2 or 3 streams a week that are Final Fantasy in that case, to try to be able to blast through, especially some of those early games that are just like long for the sake of being long. But I'm excited to check out the Pixel remasters. I want to also use it as an opportunity to like kind of study the history of the franchise and also like the history of gaming in general. I think there's a lot of cool stuff to talk about. I don't know if I want to do 100%. That's a lot. Like, I mean, it's a thing. We could go for 100% on that stuff. I don't think I've ever done 100% on, I think 10 and 7 are the only 2 I've ever done 100% on. And like, I'd do a story only on account of, yeah. Well, and like, yeah, every Final Fantasy 100% would take forever. That's why I don't know if I want to do all of them 100%, because here's the other thing. So, one of the main reasons that I play video games in general is because I love the stories that are in them. And I have never finished, like, there are a lot of Final Fantasy games I've never played, of the old ones, the original 6. Like 4 of them I don't think I've ever really played much. I am only passingly familiar with them. Like, I've played all the modern ones, but I never beat 8. I feel like I beat 12, but I don't remember if I beat 12. I remember absolutely nothing about 15. I know I didn't finish 13. So, like, there's gaps in my knowledge of Final Fantasy. And that's part of the reason that I kind of want to go back and do that retrospective. That's, oh shit, hang on. What the hell's happening here? Hang on. There's a little sequence at the end of the world. And that's it. Oh no, there's birds. Oh, that's right, I remember this. I forgot there was a post-credit scene. I remember this now. There's the end. And that's it. That's the end. It's just a little scene. So no, those were Zeeg and Rose's like spirits there. Haven't beaten a numbered Final Fantasy from 7 on. You haven't? Or you've only... Wow. See, and meanwhile, like I said, I've played 7... I've beaten 7, 9, 10... oh, of course, obviously. So 7, 9, 10... fuck, are those the only ones I've, like, finished that I remember finishing? It might only be those 3. Fuck. Like, I know I've beaten the first one. I know I've beaten 4, and I think 6, but those were so long ago I don't remember them. Dude, 9 is one of my favorites. Like, fantasy game despite hundreds of hours spent playing. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, and that's why, like you watched your better half play 9. I think 9 gets so much undeserved hate. Like, people, it was so overlooked because 7 and 8 were both these like steampunk, like futuristic adventures. And then 9 came along and just went, we're gonna have fucking fantasy again in the title. And we're gonna have like a little monkey boy. And we're gonna have like this weird frog lady who like eats everything and wants to be a chef. And like, it's all sorts of crazy. But like, I like the fact that it's fantasy and stuff. 1 and 2 are just so long I would lose interest near the end. Yeah, it also doesn't help. Like, what I know of like 1 and 2, 2 especially, that's the one where, and I think Steven can correct me if I'm wrong. So 2 is the one where you level up not based on experience, but on like your abilities level up based on how you use them. And so like the more you use a certain spell, the more it will level up, and the more you attack, the more it'll level up. It's a weird, I think that's 2. It might have been 3, but I'm pretty sure it was 2. But there's some weird shit in those old games. But it is cool to also look at them and be like, what is actually going on? Oh yeah, the two, because 2 and like 4, were those the ones that had opposite names or something? 2 and 3, when they were released in the States. It's so fucking weird. 9 is arguably one of the darkest. Yeah, 9 is pretty dark, but it's wrapped in such a cute little package, and it's wrapped in this like fantasy package. Also released opposite than I played 1 and 4. One of the other things that I really like about what was it? Oh, I don't remember what I was gonna say. I lost it. Yeah, I lost it. I don't know. Oh, you can change the names of characters in the older Final Fantasies up until 10 being the last one where you could change anybody's name, which was Titus's. When you get to all the old ones, one of my favorite name changes was in Final Fantasy IX. There's a character named Amaranth, and I changed his name to Dildo, because he introduces himself as the Flaming Dildo. And 9-year-old me thought that was hilarious, or however old I was. 34-year-old me also still thinks it's pretty funny. Also, if you want to have the time of your fucking life, you play Final Fantasy VII, but you name every character Sephiroth. So Sephiroth gets mad about Sephiroth attacking Sephiroth, and then Sephiroth's dad was killed by Sephiroth, and Sephiroth is looking for Sephiroth's daughter, who's also with Sephiroth. It's the stupidest fucking thing. But like, those are that's the reason I replayed a lot of those games over and over again, was so I could do stupid shit like that. Still named Gary Asshole in Pokemon Red and Blue. Yes. So I understand naming a character Dildo. Look, I just wanted them to run into combat saying, I am the Flaming Dildo. But like I said, I don't know. It's a project that I kind of want to do, to replay all of them. But I also want to continue mixing it up a little bit, at least a couple times a week. But I don't know, because like I said, there are other RPGs I want to play. There are other games I want to play. I do know that Monday, tomorrow, we're going to hop back onto God of War, because I want to knock that one out. And that should be, most of the way. Last of Us 2 is also on the list. I'm going to start doing more TikTok streams, but I think for real, I'm not going to overthink the TikTok streams at all. I'm literally just going to hop on TikTok and play whatever the fuck I want. So I was thinking, like, I'll go back to playing fucking Arkham Asylum and Arkham City and shit. I'll play, like, Spider-Man. I'll just play whatever I'm in the mood to play. Fuck, I'll play Tales of Iron, because that game was pretty dope. There were just a couple of us here to see that one, but that game was pretty dope. My son just hollered at me that I need to finish God of War. So he's definitely on that train, too. Frogs are evil. Dude, Tales of Iron is, like, surprisingly complex for a 2D. It's like a weird 2D Souls-like. Like, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm also thinking about, do I want to do a count-up, like Crafting Way said, of starting with Final Fantasy 1 and working my way up? Or do we want to mix it up, play, an old one, a modern one, an old one, a modern one kind of thing? Because I also just don't want to... Like, that last fight on Dragoon took a lot out of me. Just mentally, of just sitting there going, click, click, click. And so I'm like, those fights can be... Ugh. I've also been thinking, what was it I was thinking? So... It took a lot... It did take a lot from you, Weenie. You specifically. Let's see, what was it? I was looking at like some of the Resident Evil games just to try something for horror. And I don't know, guys, I don't know. I'm legitimately nervous as to whether or not I can handle a full-on horror stream. I have been live for 6.5 hours, but this is the most I've actually been like not focused on finishing that game. Like, it's time to end it, but oh, yeah, I don't know. Horror, that's why I'm like, if I do a horror night, it'll be one night and that's it. It's the same with like, well, and it's the same with like, what was the other one? Well, that's where like The Last of Us is my like, we call that a horror game. I don't know if I have anything that'll let me play Sanitarium. I was looking at like, what is it? Amnesia. Those are kind of cool. I've played Resident Evil 5. I have played Resident Evil 5. I have played that one. But, what was I going to say? But yeah, it's one of those where like, I don't know. Maybe I'll at least try a horror night. I just don't know if I'm the guy to play a horror night. You know what I mean? That just might not be me. But we'll see. I also have like, I do like in the vein of in the vein of like Souls-like games, because I tried playing Elden Ring and I kind of gave up because I get tilted pretty easily. We've seen it. I've thought about playing Bloodborne, but I just don't know if I'm gonna get tilted too easily. That's one of my big worries. And then but I do want to play Code Vein, which is like Dark Souls but make it anime. Code Vein is on my list. You should play Resident Evil 7, not scary at all. They lied. Oh, see, my thing with Resident Evil 7, and this is what scares me about playing like Biohazard and Village, first person horror. So I tried playing Village on my own, or excuse me, not Village, Biohazard 7 on my own. And I was like, maybe I can play this game. I literally, I want you guys to understand my thing with horror games. I literally got into the house and was in the house for maybe 10 minutes before I uninstalled the game. And I was like, this is too creepy for me. Nothing scary happened. The ambiance was enough for me to go, nah, I'm out. Like, it was enough for me to be like, I've had enough. I'm good. I don't need this in my life. Like, that's how far I am when it comes to horror games. I mean, I feel like it'd be a little better with an audience, like with you guys, with a community there with me, because I can talk more and I can, like, interact and maybe not be quite so overwhelmed by it. But by myself, oh god. Rambo, I'm looking at it right now. Okay, that's very, oh, okay, yeah, that looks definitely easier to handle than some other shit. That looks kind of cool, and that just came out. Oh, wow. That actually looks kind of fucking cool. Resident Evil 7 and 8 were horrifying. Handed you the controller during one of the stalking sections. Yeah, see, this sounds like... Oh, okay, it was on PS5 now. I don't know if that's what it is, because it was just released on PS5 like a week or two ago, it said. So maybe that's why. I don't know why. It just said something about 4/27/23. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, because I just looked it up. Oh, it's PS4. No, why is then? What does it say? What is that for? Yeah, I don't know why it's listed that way because it even says PS4, but for some reason, here, I'll even prove it to you. So you know I'm not crazy. Right there in the middle. Kill Monday Games 4/27/23. I don't know. Oh, another game that I absolutely want to play. And I think I want to do it. I can't decide if I want to do it here or TikTok or both or what. I really want to play Cult of the Lamb. And I really want us to have the opportunity to build a cult together. Because from what I've seen of that game is awesome. Why is there a Dotemu trailer for it on Steam? For what? Oh, here's that Sally face. Oh. An unsettling adventure following a boy with a prosthetic face. Oh, shit. See, some of these are kind of cool. Like, I like some of these. I think just, like, listening to people and, like, looking at stuff like this, I've been thinking about if we do play more horror games, playing something like, those are cool. And maybe some of the, like, horror story games. Like, what is it? The Dark Pictures anthology stuff. The Quarry, Until Dawn, some of those things that are like essentially watching horror movies and half playing games. I feel like those I could handle, but like, I just feel like I'm not going to be able to do like a first person horror game just based on what I've tried to do before. I'm like, I don't know. I've heard about Phasmophobia. What is this, Steven, that you linked here? Oh, Sanitarium. What's funny is I like spooky stuff. That's what's so weird. Something about being in a video game mode. Like, I don't know what it is about controlling it that makes it weird. Okay. See, I don't like that style of gameplay very much. That top-down, like, I call it the, like, Baldur's Gate looking gameplay. Where you're, like, looking down over the entire map and you're moving like a little person around the map. I don't, for some reason, I've never connected with those kind of games very well. And that's what Sanitarium looks like. But, I mean, like, it doesn't freak me out too much. I don't know what it is about horror games that, like, creep me out. But again, yeah, that's probably exactly what it is that it just makes it more realistic because you're actually in control of it. I couldn't imagine playing, like, what is it? VR horror. Ugh. Trailer for the World of Horror game. Thank you for letting me know what you put the link to. I appreciate you. Okay, sorry, I'm watching this World of Horror trailer. And no, that's cool. I don't like this, so nothing on that bothers me. It'd probably bother me a little more playing it, but none of that one necessarily bothers me. Cause like, I mean, I don't mind, like, I legit don't know what it is about video games that makes it so different, because I don't mind scary stuff. I don't like gory stuff all that much. That I don't particularly love, but like, I don't hate scary stuff. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about that. Either way, what I can tell you is expect on some level that we will have a continuation of these action adventure RPGs, these JRPGs, and possibly this Final Fantasy like retrospective, just going through the stories of all the games at the same time. So like, we've still got God of War. I might very well go back and stream Horizon, just because I might start it over from the beginning. I really have been enjoying playing Horizon, but I don't get an opportunity to play it as often as I would like to be able to finish it, partly because I don't play it on stream. And so I just don't end up having an opportunity to play it. And that game's fucking sick. And so I kind of want to keep playing that. But we'll have more of those God of War style, like, action games. Throwback Thursday. I have to decide what to start playing for. Oh, I know what I'm going to play for Throwback Thursday. I'm going to play Lost Odyssey, I think, unless I decide on something else. Either that or we'll go back and we'll play Final Fantasy VII and just play the first part of it or something. But this one's a big one for me. This is a big possibility for Throwback Thursdays. That is, in my opinion, the true Final Fantasy XIII. And I'll explain that whole thing again some other time. Maybe I'll make a TikTok about it. But yeah, JRPGs, Final Fantasy stuff, action adventure games, and maybe, just maybe, a little bit of horror stuff. And then we'll also try a community night too. Like maybe like a community Fridays or something. I haven't played Blue Dragon. But it's the same situation as Lost Odyssey, where it's Mistwalker Studios. Dragon Quest, that's another thing, is Dragon Quest is on there. Persona, because I haven't played any of the Persona games. And again, I've heard Persona 5 in particular is... I've heard 4 and 5 are both like some of the greatest games ever made in that genre. And I've never played either of those. Been wanting to play Dragon Quest 11. I want to play Ni no Kuni, which are the two Studio Ghibli movies, or Studio Ghibli games. Like I said, I have a lot of stuff to play. It's more just a matter of deciding which stuff to play. You know what I mean? Like, that's really kind of the deciding factor. Oh, man. You know, that's what sucks is, so I would need to figure out, and this is where it's weird, is like, I need to figure out how to do emulation again, which is a strange topic to discuss, because if anybody wants to discuss that in the Discord, that'd probably be the best place. Xenosaga, the first Xenosaga game on PS2, was one of my favorite games when it came out. And then the rest of them kind of tanked the series for me a little bit, but the first one was fantastic. But if I can figure out how to do emulation again, I could also look at playing things like, other than this, like playing some old school like Pokemon or something on a retro night, you know, on a Throwback Thursday. But I will be honest, I don't have any experience with that in a long time. So I want to make sure I do that properly before I even look at doing that. But yeah, like, a lot of games to work my way through. TikTok will be the place where I just kind of play random shit. So I'll just do a couple hours in the daytime on TikTok. I will let everybody know on the Discord when I do go live on TikTok, just so that if anybody wants to come hang out, they can. But I'll leave the dedicated what we stream to actual nights. But yeah, plan tomorrow night on, we will be continuing God of War, because it's time to blast through the last part of God of War. And then once we kind of get through God of War, then we will have a little bit more... I'll have a little bit more figured out by the time we get through that, of when exactly we're playing what, so that I know what we're getting through. But this has been a 6.5 hour stream, but we finally finished The Legend of Dragoon. This one's gonna take forever to upload, because it's old as, or because as long as you know what. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for all the tiggle bitties that got thrown around today on sounds and everything else. Thank you everybody for having, for being here for a wonderful stream. You guys make the stream what it is. Have a good night. I'm going to get some rest, since this was only about 3 hours longer than I expected a cozy Sunday stream to go. But you guys are the best. I will see you back tomorrow night. But until next time.
You are now leaving the SK base. Don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. And never forget, the Force will be with you always.